Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you guys. Hi, hi. How is everybody? I hope we're doing all right. Happy Friday to you guys. It is definitely a day here. I can't just have like multiple good days in a row. Yesterday was such a good day. I was in such a good mood yesterday. I got so much done. Hang on a second. Whoosh. I got so much done yesterday. Everything was going great. I worked a little bit on the one shot, which is very exciting. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm I worked on the one shot a little bit yesterday. We're slowly but surely getting there. I promise you, I am like legitimately working on it. I got some extra things done for the holiday. I wrapped a couple gifts, right? What else did I get done? I did make I've decided that I wanted to make a tester, or I wanted to make a cheesecake for the holidays, for a holiday party I'm going to. Not a party, but a family gathering. And I've never made a cheesecake, so I made a tester cheesecake yesterday, and I think it went absolutely phenomenal, which is really great. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it, X. Hi. And I'm really excited to try. The biggest problem with cheesecake is you have to let it sit in the fridge like overnight, like for like a solid 20 hours. You have to let it just fucking sit there and chill, so that it can set and like get that texture. I'm excited to try it. It's killing me. It's genuinely killing me. It's a butterscotch cheesecake, and I'm really looking forward to it. So I did that yesterday. There was some important news that came on. As much as I hate the news, this was actually kind of relevant to me and important. And so I watched that all last night, and everything was like, yesterday was like a good day. Like, I felt good. I slept well. My coffee was great. Everything was great. And then this morning it's like, no, just kidding. Go fuck yourself. I'm like, great. Excellent. I barely slept at all for no reason whatsoever. I don't know why that happened. At least the coffee is good today. I'll take that, right? But, you get smacked in the face with family problems and you're like, I'm gonna be a bitch. I'm so excited to be a bitch. So you guys know how I bitch about my aunt periodically, right? The one who's like stolen a property from my mom. Well, we got a letter, an email from my aunt's son, from my cousin, who we haven't heard from in like a long time. He wants to buy the property for some like stupid low price. And he's like, yeah, well, the property is in like disrepair. I'm like, yes, no fucking shit. Your mother is the caretaker and she's done absolutely nothing but steal money from my mother. So that's great. So I get to hire a lawyer. Yay! Family drama. So looking forward to it. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy holidays. Here's the lawyer. So that's cool. That's great. That's something I get to deal with. There's other little things going on in the background. A totally different issue, but like, I love getting to be a bitch, and I am very excited. Because I've been wanting to tell these people to go fuck themselves for years, right? And mom has always been like, in all of her, it's so funny, in all of her like snotty, sarcastic, like guilt tripping bitch ways, she doesn't like confrontation at all. She like shuts down with confrontation. She cannot do it. Especially with family members. And we've been dealing with this property for about 12 years now. When my grandfather passed away, he, bequeathed the property and the estate to both my mother and her sister. Because my sister is, her sister is older. She was put in charge of the caretaking of the facility, which she's been slowly siphoning away as like caretaker duties and fees for 12 years, which means I have no idea how much money she's taken in this time. It could be a sizable amount of money. And I've been telling mom, like, just sell the fucking house. Like, get rid of this so she can stop selling money. And she's like hems and haws and hems and haws. She's like, no, but she's my sister. She wouldn't do that. I'm like, can I do it? And now it's gotten to the point where we don't have a choice. And so now I get to be a bitch, and I am very excited. I'm so excited to finally be like, bruh, let me explain what's going to happen to you fuckers, right? Let me explain what's about to happen. You have pissed me off. And because of that, I'm going to hire a lawyer. Oh my God. So that's cool. That's fun. Get to deal with that. Merry Christmas, right? Hannah, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. So yeah, that'll be fun. I have been wanting to tell my aunt to literally go fuck herself for the longest time, and now I get to do it, and I'm so excited. Oh my god. So anyway, so that's fun. That's on the docket today. It's also pouring rain and super windy here today. It is likely that we will lose power at some point. Maybe not even a lot, but it might just be a little bit. So if stream cuts out, I apologize. It might be out for a bit, you know. So if stream cuts out, I will let you know if I'm coming back. It might not happen. It's kind of like 50-50 at this point, right? But there are, unfortunately, on our street, there's a number of trees that kind of dangle. They haven't had the opportunity to like cut back the trees for a while. So the trees kind of dangle next to the cables and everything. So if we get a decent amount of wind, which we're getting, it's likely that something will happen. Hopefully not, but you never know. So I just want to give you the heads up for that if stream does end early, I do apologize. We'll get there when we get there. Thank you for the head pats, Cozy. I do need that. Cozy's like, oh my god, the fangs are coming out. Everybody run. Yes. Yes. Cozy knows exactly what I'm talking about too. The thing with my aunt in the house with North Carolina, bruh, it has come to a fun time. I'm very excited. I'm so excited for this. And by excited, I mean I'm absolutely not excited. I am very irritated. I am so irritated. Yes, exactly, Chuck. That is exactly what's happening. You just got here? Okay, so this morning mom got an email from my cousin, from my aunt's son. They want to buy the house, but they want to pay us a very tiny amount of money because there's repairs that need to be done to the facility or to the property, which of course my aunt should have been doing as the caretaker, as you remember, which she hasn't done at all. So they want like $70,000 for the house. It is a 4-bedroom house, 2.5 bath, huge property on a beautiful area. Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely fucking not. So we're I get to hire a lawyer. So I'm excited.
I love my family, but they all know who the asshole is.
It's important to be the asshole, right? Don't be an asshole. Don't be an asshole. But when you know shit hits the fan, it's important to stand up for yourself. And my mom has not been able to do that recently. And that, you know, she really doesn't like standing up to family. And I kind of get it, right? That's just kind of how she was raised. When they had troubles in their family, I'm unaware it was 1965. When her family was growing up and everything, when they had troubles with each other, they just gave each other the silent treatment and walked out of the room and just never handled or dealt with anything, which is really not healthy at all. But this is just how she does things, which is so ridiculously childish. I thankfully did not grow up with those ideals, and I would so much rather have a fight than anything else, because once the fight is over, then you've talked it out and you're done, right? But like, oh god. So yeah, so she's just kind of laid over and let my aunt take advantage of this entire situation. My aunt, for the record, is very wealthy. Let me put it that way. They have a sizable amount of money. My uncle had a very good government job for a long time. So good that he couldn't tell us what it was. Fun fact, even when he retired, he was not allowed to tell us what it was, but it was some engineering on weaponry of some kind. And so he was paid pretty decently for that. They have a sizable amount of money, and not shockingly, people who have a sizable amount of money want more money, right? So they've been scamming my mother out of the caretaking fees and whatever of this estate. And now they want to buy the property for some stupid low amount. And it's like, I'm taking over now. Okay. Anyway, guys, meet my lawyer. You're going to have a hard time scamming him. Right. So that's fun. And there's other things on the side that are happening too, but it's just like, really? That's Merry Christmas, right? That's just, yeah. Anyway, okay, let me see what lovely beans are here with us today. I would love to ban somebody today. I would love to ban somebody today. I am out for blood. We are out for blood. Yes. There's at least one or two people that I'm thinking of that I'm like, please pop into chat. Please, by all means, give me a snack. Right? I'm so ready. Just, yeah. Anyway, so I don't have a plan for stream today because I've been dealing with this all morning. I have literally not thought of anything that we're going to do. So maybe we'll play like golf later or something because I'm not angry enough, right? Let's play golf or something and piss me really off. But we'll figure something out. We'll do something a little later on. But in the meantime, let me see who's here with us today. I see a set, old Darkfire Gar. We're all here early. Good morning, friends. How are you guys today? Happy Friday before the holidays. That's always fantastic, right? Ols, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in, welcome in. And we have commencing these shout outs, right? We've got the shout outs here. Ramesine, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Axe, hello. How are you as well? Happy somewhat snow from last night. I am jealous of your snow. We're getting, so this like big storm has passed over the country. Seattle's been just absolutely drenched. Like they're having really bad rains and flooding and everything. And it's kind of slowly moved across the country. I know it hit Axe yesterday, and now it's hitting us. And so we're getting this really heavy wind, this heavy rain, and I think it might snow at the end of this storm, but I'm not actually sure. So hopefully, Axe, if you got snow, hopefully I'll get snow. And I'm very excited because it's like 50 some, God, it's so warm out. It's awful. It's like 50 some odd degrees. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. And I'm not in love with that. I want my snow back. The snow was so delightful and wonderful. Now it's all gone. It's just bleh out. So hopefully I get a little snow, right? That'll be nice. Let's see. Chuck, hi, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, everybody. Hope that day finds you all well. Well, it finds me. It finds me, and I'm about to make it everybody's problem. Oh, whoa. Well, actually, just my extended family's problem. Hopefully you guys will be good. Everybody be good today here, right? Everybody be good, right? Because the fangs are out. So, yeah, that's kind of where we are. Pyrex, hello, sweetheart. Good day. Just off out to a job. Back soon. Go for it. Safe travels to and from. I hope it goes easy and smoothly for you, and we will see you soon, Bean. We will see you soon indeed.
Ooh.
Thank you for the resub, Chuck.
Lulu 420 Chong
Yes,
slap.
exactly. Yes,
Chuck
exactly.
underscore 208 renewed their coffee card for 33 months.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Bean. 31 months. My goodness, that is absolutely insane, right? I do appreciate that. Thank you. Did somebody just ring the doorbell? Or was that Mom? Hang on 2 seconds. Let me just, I thought I just heard the doorbell. Hang on 2 seconds. I think Mom might be stuck outside. Hang on. Nope, I'm just hearing things. Thankfully, she's fine. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Pine, hello, sweetie. How are you? Fox, hello. Jalapeno, hello. Rick, hello. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're all doing just fine. Let's see. A double espresso. Oh, I would love a double espresso. That sounds really good right now, right? I fell asleep last night listening to Robin Williams because why not? A wonderfully comforting person. Yes, absolutely. Probably a little silly. Thank you for throwing a banana at me, by the way, Cozy. That's so nice of you. Very silly, very loud, right? But a very good guy. Such a great guy. It's such a shame, right? May he rest in peace. But it's comforting. It's nostalgic, right? It's definitely nostalgic. Celestial jump scare. Boo, boo, ah, right? Yeah, aggressive, angry, rawr. Hey Landon, hi Rick, how are you? Whose butt do I need to kick for you to have good days in a row? Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, my aunt. I would love to sick a little hedgehog on my aunt. That would be fantastic. That would be really funny.
I'll be right back because the dogs are going bork, bork, bork.
Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, go for it, Bean. Go for it. We'll see you soon. Let's see. A Friday it is. They've got me in a weird spot today. Got me being overly active. The audacity of these people. Fuck no. It's Friday before the holidays. What the fuck? You're not allowed to be busy today. What the hell? No. This is inexcusable. That cheesecake sounds incredible. I hope it is. I still can't crack into it. After stream, I'll be able to. After stream, it will be ready. I am so looking forward to this cheesecake. I really hope it turned out good. It might not. It might be awful. We'll find out. It's definitely oily. I don't know why it's oily, but like I took it off of because I've never made them before, so I don't know what I'm doing, you know? the batter looked fine. Pouring it in, I was a little like, oh, I hope they don't rise because I'm a little worried it's coming, and it was fine. But I took it off of the baking sheet when it was done, and there was all this like oil at the bottom. I think it was from the butterscotch. It seemed like it was butterscotch. And maybe butter. But I don't know. I really don't know. So hopefully that didn't like seep into the cheesecake at all. But we'll find out. This is why this is a tester. This is why this is a tester cheesecake. So hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's tasty. I think it will be.
Will this tanky boy behave? Probably not. Got to keep those clankers coming to the campfire so I can rack up the free kills.
Well, there you go. There you go. Exactly. You got a good kill yesterday too. That was always nice. We liked banning the bots, right? Hi, I want to buy your house with dino nuggies, right? Yeah, this is a little insulting. It was a little insulting, not gonna lie. Not sleep well. I can say that it's not from my storage. No, not you, not you. I don't know what it was. I was just awake at like 4 a.m. I was just like awake, and I'm like, but I what? I don't know. I sincerely do not know. Nothing happened. I wasn't overheating. I was just awake. It was like, okay, that's cool. And then it was 6 o'clock, and I was awake, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Stop it. So I don't know. You got to deal with that. Yeah, I know. Like thankfully I've been wanting to do this for a while, right? It might be a process. It might definitely be a hassle at some point. It will definitely raise hackles, but like I've been wanting to get justice for this for a while. And so I'm kind of like, okay, I'll do it. I will happily do this. I'm so ready for you guys to fuck off. Like get out of our lives because you are fucking us over, right? And I'm not going to do that. Also, because the more money that my mother gets, the more money that I might get, which is really good. So I want my money. The audacity to even do that on Swishimus, those people. The way that he wrote this letter, my cousin, right? The way that he wrote this letter was, he tried to make it sound nice, but I can read between the lines. It's very condescending. It's incredibly condescending. And that's just kind of how that side of the family is. They're incredibly condescending and they think they're better than you. And they live in like bumfuck nowhere, Virginia. And they are certainly not better than us. And it's just, I don't know. I don't know. It's very irritating. But the letter was very much tilted for like, don't worry, old lady. We can take care of this for you. All you have to do is sign here. Nah, fuck no. Fuck no. You will fuck yourself. I'm gonna have a lawyer read this over. Oh, look, there's holes in this. Oh, gee. Oh, my God. It's almost like I remember what's in the will. Do you? Because I do, right? I've actually got it right here. So I'm not gonna take this lying on. You know, it's just... No. I'm not gonna let them do this. So that's fun. That's something I gotta deal with. But you know what? I'm looking forward to it in a way because I'm just not gonna primordial law at your service. No, I need a real lawyer. I need a real lawyer. Goodness. Hannah, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Never bite the hand that feeds you. If it's laying in hands, prepare a priest, right? Oh, you're gonna need more than a priest. You're gonna need more than a priest. I will fucking burn you off the face of the planet. So it'll be frustrating. Thank you for the shout outs to Cozy. Thank you. Cozy. Yes, Celestial Rage is very much what's gonna happen here. Morning, everybody. How's it going? Ols, good morning. How are you doing today, my dear? I hope you got some good rest. Hello. When the fangs come out, the cafe grabs the cameras for the highlight reel. Bruh. Oh God, I would love it today. Today I'm gonna be really mean. We don't get like shitty people anymore, which is nice. Usually you get them if you're in VR, right? The kids come in and they're like, let me be weird. It's just whatever. I don't get to ban a lot of people anymore, which is nice. Like that, I'm not really complaining about that, honestly, right? Like I have fun with it, but like I'm glad that we don't have to deal with that. But oh God, have somebody come in and they're just like, I'm a loser. I mean, like, yes, you are. Ban. No. Thankfully, you're all a wonderful group of people. 70K, I'm unaware that it was 1965. Well, they were, okay, so they gave us, they broke it down, right? They broke it down, and what they wanted to do is they wanted to buy the property for the current value, which I think is like one something, right? They wanted to, because they were like, oh, well, there's a lot of repairs to be made. I'm like, yeah, you should talk to your mom. She's the caretaker of the property. Has she been doing that? No. right? Techie, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. And they're like, and then with the when we buy it, we'll give you both half. We're gonna split the money between you and my mom. I'm like, so you're gonna give us like $20,000? No, fuck no, absolutely fucking not. So not, it's not. This is not gonna fly. This is not gonna fly. We can play Coddle for Sacrifice 2 or golf. I have to reinstall it. Yeah, no, I mean, your poor laptop is set. Your poor laptop. We'll figure out what to do. Please don't ban me. I'm a good bean. You're safe, Darkfire. You're safe. Don't worry. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm not going to ban you. I don't like banning people that like we know and are totally fine, because when you ban somebody on Twitch, a little notification pops up in other people's chats. If you are part of a shared ban list with somebody else and you go say hi in their chat, you will not only be muted in their chat, but you will be flagged on their account that says this person has been banned. Do you want us to unflag them? Right? So you have to manually do it. It comes with a price. It's not just like, ha ha ha, here's a ban, you know.
Grey butt banning friends. Am I a joke to you?
Yeah, good times, right? No, it does go away after a while, but like it's not to be jokingly done. It used to be, and then Twitch was like, no, we're gonna take this seriously now. So no, don't worry. You all are safe. I have a feeling it's one who used the silly not host name. Yeah, Set knows exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, Set knows exactly who I'm talking about. Very much April weather. It is. I hate it. What the fuck? I don't like this. It's fucking December. Give me my December weather back, right? Have the heavy wind here over the last few days, right? I don't like it. I've never liked wind. I'm not a wind person. It's just frustrating to me. It's just really frustrating because I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. I just don't like it. It damages things. I mean, a lot of things damage things, but for some reason the wind is just like, fuck off. So yeah, don't like it. I hope it passes soon. I'm okay. I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'll probably try to get a couple more hours. I'm jealous. I didn't either. I am jealous that you're able to go back and get some more sleep. I have work to do, right? But yeah, it's definitely, I don't know, it was definitely a weird night last night. And like nothing happened. Like it's not like I had bad dreams. It's not like I was uncomfortable. Partner. I don't know. Nebs, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today, Bean. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Here, the weather is funny. The sun burns instead of warming up. It's windy. If you stay in the shadow is a freezer, and the water is heckin' cold. Yeah, it's kind of strange. It's definitely a little bit odd. The weather patterns and how they kind of like change a little bit here. I'm gonna no. Is that better? So I'm reading chat, looking at you guys. Yeah, okay, all right, that's better. Anyway. So yeah, the weather is really strange. The weather is really odd. I wish you guys would get some snow. That would be nice. Have a good nap. Go get a good nap, Ols. Right, go back to bed. You are up way too early. Go back to bed, sweetie. Right. Now that Landon is not here, we can do what we called without supervision. Rock, paper, scissors. Never mind. They're back. Yep. I'm back. I just wanted to double check. You never know, right? Trash walks in. Everybody better be good. I'm ready for blood. Trash spins around and leaves. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, Trash, you are not gonna get banned either. As much as we like to tease, it's not gonna happen. Don't worry. But hello, happy Friday. Please attempt to get something done. I saw all those boxes that are stacking up for you.
Howdy, partner.
Alvaro, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. I love that picture of the Simpsons bit. Ahoy, Trash, right? He walks in. Hey. Oh, never mind, right? He walks out. I'm good. Just had to renew my ID this morning. That's not bad. That's always an interesting time. Did you have to take a new picture? I hate having to take the pictures for the IDs and everything because it's always like the worst picture of you for some reason. I don't know why. It just always ends up being really ugly, and you're like, what the fuck? And then you get Cozy, whose picture could probably be on like the sample poster of like the best picture. Oh god, it's really frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating. It's so annoying. But yeah, it's good to get your updated IDs, everybody. If you don't have that, if you're in America and you don't have the star that's on your license or your ID of some kind, that's like the extra pass or whatever, you do kind of need that now. So be sure to get your updated ID as soon as you can, because it will actually be really problematic if you're trying to travel anywhere, especially for the holidays, right? Sick day from work, curled up on the couch with pups resting up. Aw, Pine, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetie. What a good time for a sick day, though, right? I am sorry to hear that you're kind of sickly. I hope you recover quick, right? I hope you recover soon. What a terrible time to be sick, though. Like, legitimately sick. This is a terrible time. Although I suppose now would be a good time to be sick, because for the holidays, the holidays are still like 5-ish, 6-ish days away. It's 6-ish days away, which is long enough for you to recover from a cold. I hope you're able to recover soon, sweetheart. I'm very sorry. Please grab some tea when you can, if doggos are not on you. Right. You poor thing. Good luck with the lawyer. Surely your aunt has been paying your mom rent for the part of the property your mom owes. Sounds like somebody's getting a big bill. Pyrex, you're adorable. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. No, of course not. Of course not, right? She has been scamming my mother out of money monthly for 12 years. And I have not ever forgotten this. And mom has never done any of this, or has never done anything to stop this. She's always been like, yeah, I know I should, but you don't do that to family, bitch. I will. I don't give a shit. They're not my family. They're just idiots that I don't like, never liked. They were always so rude and selfish people. I don't give a shit. So no, there's going to be a very interesting problem that will unfold here. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens, If anything, I will at least be able to get my mom a little bit more money once the property is sold. Truth be told, the property should have been sold right away, right? It really should have been sold right away. And I don't understand why they didn't do that. What ended up happening is that because the house is in a nice part of the country in a way, it's 20 minutes from the beach. It's on a beautiful golf course. Like it's really nice. It's a really nice home. Well, it was in the heyday. And my aunt wanted to use it as like a summer home, so her kids could take their kids, and go to the beach and whatever, right? I understand that. She should have just bought out my mother and said, hey, I'm going to buy the house and I'll give you half of it. But she didn't want to do that because she wanted to get away with this, right? She wanted to get away with stealing all this money so that when they did finally buy the house out, she would have come up with like 60% of the profits regardless and not actually had to pay it off. So that I understand why she did what she did. It is very undermining. And I'll make sure that the lawyer knows that, because that's not cool. Right? There's a significant amount of theft that's gone on here, and I'm not going to allow it. So unfortunately, this is like, it's all well and good that I'm like, I'm going to hire a lawyer. This is going to be a process. This is not going to be good. And that's going to be frustrating. I will win. Don't you worry. I'll win something. I hope you feel better soon. Get some soup. Get some soup. We like soup, right? Yeah. Can I have a slice of the cheesecake, please? If it's any good, sure. I'm so upset if it's not good, right? These cheesecakes probably cost me about $30 to make each. I spent $70. 70 on groceries to make desserts for the holidays.
Bruh.
And I forgot one of the ingredients.
Bruh.
Not for the cheesecakes, thankfully, for the Christmas crack. Yeah, but you're allowed to bruh at that because cream cheese has become so stupid expensive. You need 3 bars of cream cheese for each cheesecake that you make. And it's like, okay, that's great, right? And then there's like additional, what else did I spend money on? The chocolate that I was using as well. It was, oh God, it cost me so much goddamn money. So this cheesecake better be good. This is why people just go out and buy shit now, because it's cheaper to buy a $20 cheesecake than it would be to make it. I mean, I suppose not that much cheaper, but like, I don't know. It was, this better be good. This better be good. The batter was at least delicious. And instead of Instead of milk, you're supposed to use a little bit of milk in this. I used eggnog. So this is going to be really, I'm so excited for this. It better be good. I'll be so upset if it's not. I will be so upset. I'm just a simple country chicken lawyer. Yeah, I bet you are. No, yeah, it'll be interesting for sure. Techie, hi, sweetie. Happy Friday. How you doing today? I hope you're doing a little better. You poor thing. You're almost done. You're almost done for the week. You've almost got this, right? Hannah's doing okay. I'll take all right. Well, Hannah, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend planned or some wonderful holiday planned of some kind. And, by all means, join us today, right? Somehow I just picture my Hedgie as a lawyer in the court as a murderer. That's adorable. I would love this, right? I'm picturing that game that people play, the lawyer one where they point and do stupid, like the anime one or whatever. And I'm picturing you doing that. And you're just like on top of the table and you're like, you. That's adorable. That's so cute. A lot of repairs because you've let it sit for 12 years. Exactly. He sent like a PDF file of all the repairs that needed to be done. And I love, okay, so one of the pedantic ones, he put a list of like minor fixes at the end of it. And one of them was the garage door openers don't work. I'm like, that's like a $3 battery replacement. Are you fucking serious? How pedantic can you get? Are you fucking kidding me? So the condescending knows no bounds at this point. Like, he highlighted a list and I'm sitting here going, I'm kind of wondering, right? I am genuinely wondering if my cousin understands that his mother is supposed to be caretaking this. I am almost positive that he doesn't, that she kept that secret, right? Because why would she tell them that, right? They're just plotting out to make my mother the bad guy, which is kind of how my aunt always has been. My aunt is a very selfish, very conceited person, and I would not shock me if my cousin did not know that. But he's about to, right? The fucking PDF was so condescending. Oh my God. It was just like, are you serious? So yeah, that's cool. All weather damages things. Wind is being unfairly targeted. No, you're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Wind is just loud too, I guess. I don't know. Is the good girl Nabs? Hello, Nabs. Hello, good girl. Hello, cutie. Oh, that's right. You're no longer doing the at the end of last stream. Doing the at the end of last stream. The what? No longer doing the at the end of last stream. What? The I don't understand. Yes, I am no longer doing that. You are correct. Ban the amazing pop you for that is trash. No, I will not do that. None of you regulars are in danger. Don't worry.
I think they mean how your mouth
right.
was stuck.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that. That was so weird. Yeah.
How much to dress the ringtail up like the lawyer and leave a few cursed doll heads at their house?
Oh, that would be absolutely hysterical. That would be so funny. I'd be willing to bet that my aunt is Republican. I would put money on this. The money that she's stolen from us, actually. I would put money on this that she probably is a Trumpster. She's probably MAGA. I can't speak to my cousins. The male cousin that contacted me is gay. So I would have a hard time believing that he is. But my other cousin, his sister, probably is as well. They're just awful people. They're just really shitty, awful people. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know, but I'd be willing to bet that my aunt is a MAGA person. So sending trash over there would be. I'd need a camera. I would need a camera to witness this. Oh my Lord, right? If the lawyer doesn't scare him, trash will. Oh my God. Friday but not free day. That's all right, Alvaro. That's kind of how things go. Well, I hope you have a good weekend nonetheless. I hope it's not too bad. All right, this is hurting me. This is hurting my head here. Okay, that's a little better. I don't know what's up with this. I don't know why it doesn't balance properly. As much as I love the snow, keep it far away from here. Make people in Texas go cray-cray. Well, you guys aren't used to it, right? You're not really used to dealing with snow of any kind. So I don't blame you, although it is absolutely phenomenal. I do love snow. Snow makes me happy. Wait, is this talk of no working at work today? Maybe I'll check the business next door. By all means, what is the business next door? What are you doing? It is, look, guys, it's the Friday before Christmas. Ain't nobody doing anything today. Like, unless you're like an EMT, right? Which is sort of imperative that you do stuff today. It's fuck off. It's the holiday before, it's the Friday before the holidays. Like, don't bother. Don't bother. It doesn't matter. Unless there's some absolutely driving need to do something today that's important. Like, fuck off. Like, whatever. Oh, God. Gwen, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Loading and unloading trucks, so it may be a little quiet or short-handed once again. Also, I may not be a lawyer, but I've definitely got friends in interesting places. I'm sure you do. Actually, ironically, I think you're probably closest to this cousin who works at the university of your state. I'm pretty darn sure. At least the last we checked, I'm pretty sure he's a professor at your state university. So that's kind of interesting. That's kind of interesting there, right? I might send a skeletal friend his way for a ghost of Christmas past or whatever. Ghost of Christmas future, and the future is just get fucked, right? Oh, that would be funny. But don't you worry. Cozy should be in a toothpaste ad. He should be in a toothpaste ad. I very much agree with this. I think it would be very funny, right? Don't give him too much power. Yeah, no, we won't. Don't worry. Not too bad. Taking a day to avoid getting worse. I'm proud of you, Pine. Thank you for taking a day to really prevent something from getting worse, right? Thank you for prioritizing your self-care for your health, because a lot of people don't do that. And I am 100% in that boat. I do not do that. The second I'm feeling sick, I'm like, I'll be fine. I'll just take a couple vitamins. I'll be fine, right? And I am not fine, right? I'm just so bad about this. So Pine, I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you for taking a day to just relax and chill. This is important, and this is good. Thank you for doing that. Sorry, your situation is the same as my family, where it's just taxes on undeveloped land. Like, that would be nice. I can handle that. Taxes are one thing, right? But it's just this whole side, like, I know you know the situation because, you've been around, but like, oh God. I have 12 years of irritation with them to get out, and I am looking forward to this. And it's going to be a total fight. Like, they're not going to let this go. This is going to be a total hassle, and it'll be awful, and Mom's memory is going to be really hindering this whole thing. But I don't care. I'm going to take this, and it's just going to happen. And we will get the money that we deserve, because they've been stealing and swindling us, this whole time.
Oh, God, my neck of the woods today. I'm overly happy to
Stop
oblige,
it.
ha. I'd even take a day tea.
No. I'm not actually sending you over there. Don't worry. First of all, I'm not actually 100% sure that's where he is. Like, I don't know.
To sell it for you.
No. We're not actually doing that. I'm not sending skeletal people his way. That's not worth it. I don't think he means any harm, right? I just don't think he fully understands the gravity of the situation. He is being condescending, though, and I don't like that. I don't remember that. He did used to be my favorite cousin, so whatever. He can get fucked. I don't care. But it is what it is. I'll eat cheesecake regardless. The cheese will not go to waste. No, I mean, we'll eat it, but like, we'll see. We'll see. Christmas crack, pain tanky noises. Yeah, I am gonna make it this year. I will make it this year, but I need to figure out
casual cryptid activity.
Right. Casual cryptid activity. No big deal, right? We can like send him into the woods, right? And all this just like hiding behind the trees. Oh my God, that would be hysterical. But yeah, so Axe, I do have most of the ingredients for my Christmas crack, but I forgot to buy saltines. I forgot to buy the crackers. So I gotta go do that.
Don't spoil the fromage.
No, I'm not gonna. What I'll probably do is we will likely not eat the whole thing. So I'll wrap half of it up. Like, I'll slice it into slices and wrap half of it up and then freeze that. And then I'll probably coat those in chocolate. And so then it'll be like a chocolate coated cheesecake pop that'll be in the freezer for desserts or whatever. That is probably what we'll do. But yeah, don't worry. We'll eat it. I'm sure it will be tasty. It really was quite good. So I think it will be tasty, but I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know for sure. I won't be able to know until later. But God, I hope it's good. The other one that I have that I'm gonna make is a tuxedo cheesecake. So it's gonna be dark chocolate and white chocolate as part of the batter and everything, and that's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really tasty. Honestly, I'm doing okay today. I've been soaked and tried twice from the goofy sky, yet I'm in good spirits. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're in good spirits. I'm sorry that it's raining and you're getting wet. That's no good. I'm glad you're almost done. Like, it's 1 o'clock already, so you're almost through it. But yeah, it's rainy today. It's awful. I don't like it. I am not a fan. Wait, is this the one cousin you like? Yeah. 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 It is. I don't think he understands. I'm not 100% sure he gets it. And I'm going to figure that out. We're gonna see how much, we're gonna see how deep this rabbit hole goes, for lack of a better terminology. Because I have a very strong feeling that my aunt hasn't told anybody what's happening with this, just that she and my mother co-own the property. And that she's probably painted it as, because she's paying the taxes, that she deserves most of this or something, which is not the case, right? So we'll see. We'll figure it out. Yes, thank you. Yes, that one. That was weird. That was very strange. I don't know why I was doing that. Joke's on you. I always live in fear. Well, you shouldn't, sweetie. You shouldn't. There's plenty of wonderful things that are not to be feared, right? There's plenty of wonderful things that you should be all right with. Kaya, hello, Bean. How are you? Good to see you today. Welcome on in. We did the hellos. Hello, hello. Cousin is quietly sitting in his office doing university things. Tall skeleton furry walks in, flips desk. Landon sends his regards. Leaves. The cousin's like, who? Who is that? Who the fuck is Landon? Oh man, that would be very silly. Very silly. Howdy, Dedrick. Hello, Bean. How are you? Happy Friday before the holidays. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Welcome. I've been busy writing up theoretical scenes for a book and work. Well, there you go. That actually sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty good. I have been working on my one-shot. I have just about finished and fleshed out the main NPC character. I even built a hero forge of him. Kind of stupid, but I just wanted to do that, so I did. So you might be able to meet them at some point during the campaign. You'll find out, right? I'm starting to work on the maps and everything like this. I'm really looking forward. This is gonna be fun. I'm getting jazzed about it again. But I've been working on that yesterday, so I've been doing some writing as well, right? Ooh. You know what I found really useful? For me, when I'm writing, right, I write fast enough, but I have so many thoughts that pour into my head that I forget them by the time I get to them when typing. So I've been like verbally narrating, and my phone will like put it in writing for me, and it's really working. I'm actually like very happy with that. Now I have to go through and like weed out the things that weren't recorded correctly. But it's really been helpful for me to get the concept, the string of consciousness that I have of the character on the sheet. So I have to go through and edit that a little bit, but oh god, I fucking love that. I'm so happy with it. Yeah, well, I'm digging out under a mountain of bullshit and trying not to die by 1,000 paper cuts. Yeah, you guys stuff is better. It is better. Trash, move a bunch of shit into one box and then like get rid of some of the boxes and be like, look at me, I'm getting shit done. No, you're just repacking things. Look at you, you're getting shit done. Don't do this. Get some actual work done. But in the meantime, if it makes it look like you're doing something, you can move some shit into other boxes. Oh, God. You're actually an old-timey noir protagonist narrating into a tape recorder. I am. It didn't even occur to me. That's fantastic. Yes. Okay. I need to dress the part, right? 9 p.m. Dark, rainy. The Red Hawk is sitting across from me, right? Lightning strikes in the background, and his cigar lights with embers and smoke as he takes a puff. I'm confused. God. Whatever happened to the Maltese furry, we'll never know. But I intend to find out. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, it's not that ridiculous, but we're gonna pretend that it is. Now we're totally here for the noir bullshit. There's a world that's like
Paging
that.
bills to pay.
It lists
Guard,
bills to
God
pay.
damn it.
You're late for your hair appointment and the client is getting rabid. Garkity lost
And you triggered the
$68
thing.
US in arcade tokens. Colby, get back here.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. Hang on, we had two things that happened. Miss the Law and Order theme. Dun dun. Right? There you go. Exactly. Right? Crimes especially heinous. It's time to call in the Law and Order team or whatever. I don't even know. I never watched that show. Gar, thank you for the $68. I appreciate it. Oh, all right. Anyway, can we get a nice in chat? Let me get it. Ouch. Can we get a nice in chat? Nice. Dedrick, how dare you hit me with your banana? That is disgusting, sir. You have to ask for consent. Let me get a nice. Thank you guys for nice in chat. Bills to pay? I was going to change that. Oh, goddamn. Paging bills to pay is bills to pay here. You're late for your hair appointment and the client is getting rabid. Oh my God. No bad? How dare? How dare? Rude. Rude. Gar, thank you for the $68. I appreciate it. I do sincerely appreciate it.
In fact, I'll grab one for you. Here you go, mate.
Why are you spritzing me? What did I do? Bad chat. Bad, right? Thank you for the hydrate, Fox. I appreciate that. I'll have some more coffee. Just read Black Sad. Oh, fuck yeah. Black Sad is such a great... Is so good. Black Sad is such a great... It's a graphic novel, right? Is that technically what it is? A graphic novel? It is a great graphic novel. I can share some. You could. Fuck it. I'm pretty much unfireable. Nobody wants this fucking job. That is not true. That is not true in this day and age of people, not finding employment. That is not true, but you should at least get a couple things done. Make it look like you're doing something trash. Make it look like you're doing something. Because when you get back from all of this...
Soup.
Soup. We love the soup. Soup. Thank you for the 20 bits. Bofa, hello, Bane. How are you? Good to see you today. Happy Friday before the holidays. Trash, when you get back from the holidays, right, when you actually have to do some work, you're going to be really upset that pre-holiday you left all of this shit for post-holiday you to do. So get some stuff done, right? Do yourself a future yourself a favor, right?
To infinity and
Yes.
beyond.
Exactly. That's exactly what you should be doing. Just read Black Sad, right? As long as the first roll for the one shot is to see who gets a freebie pizza. Nobody is getting a freebie pizza. Nobody's getting a freebie pizza. Y'all have to pay for the freebie pizza, right? Which makes it a not freebie pizza, but that's okay. But somebody should, right? I own all the Black Sads that have been translated to English. Yee! They're good. I forgot that it's not actually like an English graphic novel. Isn't it in it's Spanish, right? Or Portuguese? Right? I'm not actually positive. But it is, yeah, it's not an English thing. I totally forgotten about that. It's still great, though. Just remember, irreplaceable doesn't mean unfireable, just means they won't fill your position. Exactly. Right? But you can still get fucked, right? They just might pass along your work to other people, so they have to hire somebody else. No, they fucked me a decade ago, so I'm doing my job and my immediate supervisor's job, which is bullshit. But it means in my own oversight, I always do a perfect job. You know what? I mean, that's exactly literally what I just said. Like, you can still be fired, but they might not hire somebody else to do that job. And then guess whose problem it is, right? Guess whose fucking problem it is? It's yours. And that irritates me. So hopefully that does not happen again. I hope that's what it would be. Right? Roll for freebie pizza. A 13. That's not that bad, right? I'll buy a pizza. Who wants a pizza? I like pizza. But no. I have other things. I thought it was French. Let me check. Oh, it might be French. I want pizza, right? Cafe pizza. Ooh, right? Pizza, corporate pizza party to show you guys how much we care about you. Now get back to work, right? Here's some cold pizza. Oi. Black Sad is an acclaimed... Ooh, stop hitting the microphone. Is an acclaimed Franco-Spanish comic book series by writer Juan Diaz Canales and artist Juanjo Guarnido? Is that what it is? I mean, I imagine that means it's in Spanish. Aset, did I pronounce that correctly? Probably not. I got close. The first name was probably correct, but that second one, I don't know. How do you pronounce Juanjo? Is it Juanjo? I think is probably how it is. Probably. Yeah, I'm trying to translate this in my head. I think that's it is what it is. We'll get there. I just bought you a pizza. Hell yeah. We love pizza. No, don't buy any more pizza. Don't buy any more pizza. But it's always a good day for pizza. It is always a good day for pizza. This is correct. I'm kidding. Don't. If I recall, they did make a Black Sad game too. Not sure how it compares. They did, yeah. By the same people who did, is it a Telltale game? I want to say it was Telltale Games. The ones who did, Walking Dead and, that cool fairy tale one. Which is really good, but incredibly gory. Oh my god, it was absolutely horrific. Pretty sure it was Telltale. It might not be. But yeah, I don't remember playing. I think Cozy played it, or played the demo of it or whatever, and we found it kind of boring. I don't remember him playing the whole thing, so... Spanish authors, French language. Gotcha. That's kind of weird, but all right. There you go. If only daddy beats. What? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Do not give in to that, Dedrick. Do not give in to this. Actually just had pizza. Oh hell yeah. Pine, what was on the pizza? What'd you have? Really tasty, right? If I recall, the OG game from 2017 was bad, but the new one from last year was good. Oh, they made a new one. Okay. All right. You said it right. Fuck yeah. A set joins a call to speak in Spanish and leaves. Oh no. Hola. Oh boy. It wasn't Telltale. Okay. All right. I mean, I don't remember, right? For the curious. There you go. All right. So Gar linked to the Steam. Aldi's take and bake pepperoni. Oh, that sounds good. Right? I like pepperoni. Pepperoni is good. To be fair, I have the same attitude about my job due to one, I refuse to refer to them as a person as I believe it's a trial for some greater deity or celestial being to just tolerate the SOB.
Granddaddy
Trash, for fuck's sake. What did we talk about this morning?
Arcade tokens.
Thank you for the $50.
here.
I appreciate it. Buy us pizza. With $50? I can't buy you all pizza. What am I supposed to do with that? Thank you for the $50. You genuinely don't need to do that. We literally talked about this morning. We literally talked about this morning in DMs. He's like, oh, I'm going to send you money. I'm like, don't fucking do that. What did he do? He did it anyway. He did it the fuck anyway. Stop it. Thank you for the $50. Jesus Christ. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, but fucking stop it. You know I know your email. I'm going to send it back. Shithead. Thank you for the $50. God damn it. Buy one pizza and give us a small bite to one of us. Okay, I'll do that. Now who's gonna give the 50 to get 169? Nobody. We're not doing that. Fucking hell. All right, okay, let's see. It's a trial from some greater deity or celestial being to just tolerate the son of a bitch. But due to them in 3 years, I'm the only person hired that's still working there. Most quit within 3 weeks. That should tell you something. One lasted about a year, even pissed off people who technically outranked him so much that one quit at the end of his first year. The other quit 3 months later. Again, they outranked him. What the fuck? Just fire this douchebag. What the hell? if he's such a problem, this annoys me, right? There's always that one person that people work with at an office place. I know you don't work in an office, but just like in a general collective of people, right? There's always that one employee that everybody hates, that nobody gets along with, and they do their job adequately, right? But that kind of thing, and this happens with people in chat too. This can be transferred. This concept can be transferred to a number of different situations. If there is one bad link in the chain, the rest of the chain is vulnerable, and it will slowly break apart because this one person refuses to allow everything to be together, right? It is always rusty. It's always breaking things apart. And this can be a shitty coworker that nobody likes, right? And look at what happened. These other people are so irritated by them that they left, right? You could lose one employee and replace him, or you could use what you said is like 4 or 5 employees and still have this douchebag who's going to continue to ruin the rest of the thing. Do you know how much your company could have saved by just firing this fuckhead, right? The concept of this being in a chat or in a group of people as well, a social group of people, is that you're going to lose members of your social group or social, people in chat or whatever. They go absolutely silent because nobody wants to deal with this fucker, right? Just get rid of them. Jesus Christ. Like, one person cannot bring down the whole thing. And that really bothers me when corporations are like, no, that's not a big deal. You just have to deal with this person. So that's why we've lost 4 employees in the last month. And yet you're defending this guy who's not going to take over those 4 jobs. And now you have to pay to hire other people, right? Are you serious? No, that really pisses me off. I really hate that a lot. And it really bothers me, especially when you've lost all these people that outrank that guy. He's just some fucking douchebag. Fire him. Save your company money. But no, he's doing his job just fine, bitch. Like, it really bothers me when the person who is the problem is given the opportunity to remain when the rest of the chain, the rest of the group of people are unhappy. Like, what is good for the masses of people is not always what's good for the individual. You have to make sure that everybody, as a generalized concept, is happier over time. If there's one person that doesn't belong, that person needs to be nixed. Hard facts, but true. Right? They will find their place. They will find a workplace that people don't hate them, right? Maybe they won't. Maybe they're just sincerely a shit-ass person, right? But that shouldn't disrupt the rest of the group. It really bothers. I really hate that. I genuinely hate that. It's so annoying. I'm so sorry you have to deal with that. I'm glad that you're putting up with him, but like, fucking hell, man, right? God damn. Trash, I give it $50. God fucking damn it. Buy one pizza and give us a small bite. Yes. Trash squirrel with money button. Yeah, exactly. No, fucking don't do that. Those are the ones who are blowing the boss, either figurative or literally. Yeah, you're not. You both are and are not incorrect, right? It's not always like that. Sometimes they're literally just doing their job. Right? And the higher management doesn't care if there's HR reports about this person. They don't give a shit about that. They just see that this person is completing their duties, and that's all that matters to them, right? They don't care about the general happiness of their other employees. As long as this person is getting their job done, that's what they care about. But like, you'd think that they would care about, in this day and age, about the bottom line, about all the money that they could be saving. Because when you hire somebody and fire somebody, it costs money. It's not free. You have to pay for background checks. You have to pay for, you've got to pay for the hiring process. You've got to make sure that the people, the HR are being paid. There's so much more involved. You have to pay for training. There's so much more involved with the hiring and firing process, right? Then it would be so easy to just fire one guy and then the rest of the group is fine, right? Why is this such a difficult concept? Because people don't care actually about their employees. And that is what really fucking pisses me off.
Grab a pint.
They don't really give a shit. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that.
Here you go, mate.
It's this air. The air is really dry. It does happen. I know it does, yeah. He's 3 years from retirement. Keep in mind, I work overnight security at a hospital. the plague upon humanity, is a fucking coward, constantly foists work on others, has actually said, and I quote, "I have never been wrong a day in my life." Oh, that guy is going to get a needle in his neck. And when there's a situation where we may end up having to confront somebody, he stands at the back of the group like a bitch, occasionally speaking up, but everything he says just makes the situation worse. I hate this guy already. This guy's a fucking dick. This guy is getting an air-filled needle to the jugular is what this guy is getting. Oops, I slipped. Oh my God, what an awful shame. Oh, you're dead. Can I get a doctor? Let me get a doctor over here. Oh, you didn't hear me? Let me get a doctor. Oh no. Oh, he stopped breathing. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, that's that kind of fucking spineless douchebag. That's awful. That is absolutely awful. Like, come on. I don't care if he's 3 years from retirement. I don't fucking care. He can retire with a different company. God fucking damn it. Oh, shit ass. This is a bad day to piss me off with bad personalities. When you work in a state job like mine, failing upwards is a very real thing. There are people very high above me that I refuse to deal with. Morons. Right, of course. Right? Because the company does not care. As long as they're doing their job, even if it's not a great job, even if they're getting it done, right? They don't care. And they will just continue to just like do what they do, and then over the course of time this person gets a raise because they've been there for a while. Like, oh God, I hate it. I highly recommend these with spectrum, introvert, excessive nerd tendencies. Familiarize themselves with the 5 geek social fallacies. Recognize them in yourself, recognize them in your friend circles, and realize that you can be happier and not have to put up with so much. Guys, if there's somebody in your life that is causing you stress, guess what? It's not a requirement to keep them there, right? It is genuinely not a requirement to keep them there. It's also not a requirement to be a fucking dick about it, right? Just say, hey, this isn't working for me. Hey, I'm going to distance myself. That's okay. That's a healthy way to do things. I'm never going to guilt anybody for that, right? Sometimes things aren't going to work out, and that's okay, right? It's not a failure. It's just something that isn't working. Companies don't care about that, right? Because it's all about the money. It's all about the work getting done, the work getting done. But it is important to recognize that if you have somebody in your friend group or somebody, at work that isn't vibing with you, it is okay to say, this isn't working for me, right? It is totally healthy and allowed. It might not be socially acceptable, and I don't give a shit, to say, nah, man, that ain't for me, right? You are well within your capabilities and capacity to say that. And I want you to, I urge you to do that, right? Because we've all got that one person that we all just kind of tolerate, right? It's okay to say, I'm just not feeling this, right? It's okay. You might hurt somebody's feelings. Who cares? They'll get over it. You'll get over it. You'll be happier, right? It is okay to cut toxic things out of your life. That's not always about people. It could be about anything, right? It is absolutely fine and healthy and better for you in the long run to cut out toxicity, right? It can be a person, it can be a job, it can be a family situation, it could be anything. It could be bad food, it could be whatever it is, right? You should be cutting toxicity out of your life. It may not be super comfortable, but it is important and it will be worth it, right? I had to do this recently myself. In the past a few months or so, I've had a significant change in toxicity levels in my life, and I have to say I am significantly happier for it. I didn't realize that I was dealing with all of this stress and toxicity. I knew there was toxicity, but I didn't think it was that bad. And now that it has adjusted, I'm like, holy shit, okay, all right, wow, okay, good. I am so much better off, right? It is okay to do that. It is okay to say, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not going to tolerate this because it's not helping me anymore. It's a lot more difficult to do that in a workplace environment because you don't really have a choice. You have to work with them. But that doesn't mean you have to interact with them. If you have a job that you must interact, work only, right? Work interactions only. You don't need to small talk. You don't need to tolerate any other shitty behavior. You just say, okay, I have a job to do. I'm doing this for the job. You can fuck yourself and then do that, right? Just move forward. It is easier said than done. I totally recognize that. I get that. It is easier said than done. But it is important to try, right? Because it's just so fucking frustrating when you have to tolerate this. The concept of tolerating, right? goes beyond any of this as well, right? When people have frequent, like heartburn is a great example of this. When people get frequent heartburn, right? You know, you can take medication for that, right? You can get it out of your system. You can take whatever these medications are, like omeprazole, Prilosec, whatever you want to call it, for 2 weeks and you get rid of it, right? You should also consider seeing a doctor, but like, you don't have to suffer with these problems. If you get headaches, you can take medication, sure. You can go to the doctor, sure. But a lot of people are just kind of like, I'm fine, right? There are steps that you can take to better your situation. Depression is a great example of this as well, right? Is people sit there in their depression, as everybody is guilty of, right? As everybody is guilty of, right? And they're sitting there and like, oh, my life is awful. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, everything, I'm a waste of space. I shouldn't have been born, blah, blah, blah. Right?
Hey, my heartburn is just a reminder that I'm still alive. Damn
yeah,
it.
but that's exactly what I mean, is some people just kind of tolerate the pain because they think they have to. You don't. We have solutions to all of these things. You don't have to suffer with things. Depression is a great example. There are many, many medications out there on the market that can help you with this, that can help you feel better. And just because you feel kind of shitty right now does not mean you will always feel that way. You will feel better. We do not need to suffer. I don't know where we learned this. I don't know if this is a social thing or if this is just ingrained in us as an evolutionary thing, but we do not need to sit there and suffer through things that are painful for us. And yet we all do that. We all do that, right? I am a great example of that. I'll burn myself and I'll be like, I'm fine. Not a big deal, right? It's fine. I could treat that, but I'd really rather just sit there and suffer with it, right? I don't know why we do this. And depression is a classic example because you are depressed, right? And therefore, you're a lot less capable of pushing yourself to do this or pushing yourself to do this. Your energy is almost gone, right? You don't have a lot of conviction of doing things. Everything takes, time. Everything takes energy. You have very reserved levels of that. And so going to seek help is a task within itself, but it is incredibly important. We don't need to be in pain. We don't need to suffer. We do not need to tolerate things. So it is important to remember this in any situation. It could be a health thing. It could be a work thing. It could just be a human thing. It's just whatever it is, right? We don't need to suffer. We can make changes in our lives, and changes are incredibly important. Life is all about change and adjustment. It is not about tolerating. It's about adjustment. It is about learning and moving forward and changing things and evolving, right? It is not about constantly sitting in a puddle of your own discomfort and just putting up with it. That's not what we exist for. We exist for great and wonderful things. And we can't just sit here and be like, my life is awful. I'm not going to change anything. I have a coworker that I absolutely despise, right? The coworker one is tough because there's very little you can do about that, actually, right? Except for like complain to HR, multiple times and then you get fired because they're not going to do anything. That one's tough. That's a tough situation, right? But you are also responsible to just say, I don't need to give in to this shitty personality. If this guy's going to be an asshole, just don't give into it. Very, very much easier said than done. Very much easier said than done. I totally understand this. If somebody's giving you attitude, if somebody's not pulling their weight at their job, fine, ignore them. Do your job. Do what you need to do. You don't need to necessarily pull their weight as well. They might get in trouble for not doing that. That's okay. That's totally fine, right? Just do you. Do your thing. Focus on you. Don't let these stupid little commentaries get to you because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's their problem. Your problem is just doing what you do, right? And you don't need to suffer for it. And I am very bad at not, letting things get to me. I'm bad at that. Things get to me. The things get to me. And I'm working on it. Life is about change. Life is about adaptation. And I am trying to work on this. It is important to have things to work on. But I am also at the point in my life where I recognize that we don't need to suffer. And so I don't need to tolerate, not constant. I hate it when this happens, when I overreact to something or I let something get to me. I hate that. And so I'm working on it because I understand I don't need to have that happen. I don't need to let that happen. Part of these are part of personalities, but at the same time, they are also things that can be worked on. And I think should be, in a way. So, yeah. All right, let's see Oh, I feel like I missed something. When you work in a state job like mine, failing upwards is a very real thing. Yeah, there are people very high, that refuse to work on because they're morons, and that's fair. That is fair. You can distance yourself from that, right? Yeah. And if a condition is called where security is supposed to get there fast and deal with the situation, somehow he always gets there 15 minutes after everybody else, as if he's intentionally trying to make sure he doesn't have to confront anyone because he's a coward. That could actually cause legitimately safety risk, though. Has he ever been involved in something that is legitimate safety risk? Because I understand what you mean, right? The prick is actively standing between me and a promotion. Well, then monitor some of his laziness, right? Monitor some of his laziness. You work in a hospital. You are a security guard. If a patient decides casually, no, he doesn't want to have something happen, and he pitches a hissy fit and pulls all the shit out and does everything and tries to make a problem, right? It is your responsibility to make sure that he does not in fact do that, right? And he doesn't hurt anybody. It is your responsibility to keep the safety and status quo of the hospital, right? And if he cannot do that, that is negligence on his part. That is negligence in his job. If it takes him 15 minutes to respond, a doctor's life could be in danger. Somebody's life could be in danger. That is negligence, and that is a problem. And that is something to report, right? That is something to report. If there has ever been a situation that he was directly responsible for not helping somebody or assisting somebody, that's a fireable offense right there, right? Should that be your responsibility? No, of course not. But if he's not going to fucking do it, right? And it really bothers me that companies don't really get that. They don't really see that. They're like, oh, well, he's a security guard. We have bigger things to do than bother with that. It's like, yeah, fine, but it is a problem at the hospital here. It is a problem because we can't guarantee people's safety with him as an employee. And it might be worth bringing that up to people because it's not like it's an office building where you guys are all accountants, right? And he's doing like one little thing a day. Like, you are directly responsible for people's safety. And if he can't do that, he needs to find a new thing, right? Yeah. Need a needle? Yes. Somebody in your life is giving you stress. Okay, I'm leaving. That's not what I mean. Till it got fixed on many of the people at work had the label of material associate, and then the department you were assigned, because the floor people named the locations, one area was named the hole because it was the crappiest and farthest part in the plant. Oh no. Just remember, this company used shorthand for everything, so when read their badge, you can imagine the reaction to the title and department. I work in the hole. Yeah, I bet you do. Right? That sucks. What is heartburn? Fox, heartburn. You have to know what that is. How do you not know what heartburn is? I don't even explain it. You get acid reflux. It's acid reflux. It's just also called heartburn. It's the same thing. It's like the acid in your stomach gets too strong, and so it bubbles up into your esophagus, and it makes everything painful and ouchy. It's no bueno. It's also called acid reflux. It's just here it's called heartburn. I didn't realize that wasn't like an international term. Interesting. Today I learned, right? Am doing this job for one day to afford my dozer plushie with big swishy pillow. There you go. I don't know how that's gonna work out for you, but Axe, thank you for the 10 bits. Not just the whole, it was a hole. Am an asshole. Right. That's funny. That's good. Yeah, there's no nobility in suffering, even though I spent over a year on my medications destroying my stomach. Learn from the dumb old man. Learn from people who have tolerated this long enough, right? There is literally no nobility in suffering. You're not going to win an award or prize because you're just tolerating something. Literally, no. Nothing. None of that happens. You will be so much better off not sitting there going, I don't feel so good, right? Just fucking fix it, man. What's stopping you? What the hell is wrong with you people, right? We're all guilty of that. Again, that is not directed at any person. That is every single person. We all do this. And I don't know why we do this. I really don't. It's not our fault you choose to eat often in Taco Bell. No, I don't think he is a Taco Bell guy. Actually, I'm not really sure. But without my depression, how would I procrastinate? If I don't procrastinate, how else would I be buried under partially completed tasks that I convinced myself are a punishment I deserve because being happy and unburdened is terrifying? How is being happy and unburdened terrifying? That sounds like a thing for a therapist. How on earth is that terrifying? I don't understand. That one I don't have an answer to. On also skill issue, if, I can procrastinate naturally, thank you. My depression has nothing to do with that. I'm just naturally skilled at procrastination. Because you don't have to suffer with being depressed or procrastinating, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, if you're so used to the other, would the reverse not terrify you?
Okay, but I'm used to the opposite. I'm used to procrastinating and to being depressed. But when I'm unhappy, when I'm happy and unburdened, it's like, hey, this is fantastic. Although I will agree that if I'm unburdened for too long, I'm kind of like, what? Something's gonna happen. And then something inevitably does, and it's like, oh fuck, So if it goes for too long, you're kind of getting a little sus there, like, what? Something's gonna happen. This is not gonna be good. Dark Star, hello, sweetie. How are you? Welcome on in. Good to see you today. Me and him are the same rank, something that burns his ass to no end. He's been there since the foundation was laid, but in 3 years, I'm not only sit in an equal rank, but have been approached to take the next higher spot, the senior security officer position that acts as shift supervisor, whereas our police are the only position above the senior security officer. I really hope you get that job, Bofa. I really do, because then you can stick him in the back of the hospital where all like the seniors are, and he has to like deal with that. Hey, why don't you go with your own people? Oh my God, right? And then he doesn't have to do anything, and it's win-win. And then it's win-win. He doesn't have to do anything, and you don't have to deal with him. Easy, done, right? I really hope you get that job. I really, really do. With or without the extra big swishy. With, of course. Stop it, Jesus. Okay. Whereas our police are the only position above the senior security officer when the old racist, sexist, ignorant, opinionated slug.
Right, El Jefe. I gotta go do all this fucking work. Have a great weekend, kids. Happy hour in 2 hours.
Yeah, fine. Thank you for being here, Trash. You have a fantastic rest of your week. Good luck at work. Hopefully you get something done. Happy hour in 2 hours sounds like a deal. Yeah. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the $50, Trash. You have a great rest of your day. Happy holidays. I will be streaming on Monday and on Christmas Eve on Wednesday. But it will be a shorter stream, and I'll talk about that in a bit. But we'll see you soon, Trash. Have a great rest of your weekend. Toodaloo, Bean, right? So, when the old racist, sexist, ignorant, opinionated slug heard that he bitched to HR completely, jumping over our department lieutenant and captain and chief, he shot himself in the foot for ever being considered, if that somehow looked past the security recording of him being a coward, but has made them stall any forward progression in moving towards me being promoted. Oh, that doesn't make any sense, though. Like, there are records of him just not bothering. Why are they ignoring that? That doesn't make sense. That's a bureaucracy thing that I don't really necessarily know if I have advice for. I really don't necessarily know if I do. He bitched heard that? He bitched to HR completely jumping over a department. Well, why don't you bitch to HR then, right? Don't let him have all the fun. You have some fun too. Say, hey man, if he's gonna bitch, I'm gonna bitch. Why don't you look at the fucking tapes? This guy is useless, right? I understand he's close to retirement, but the fucker can be retired now. Like, dude, he is a liability to your business. He literally is a liability to the hospital. If he's going to be that cowardly, he is a liability. And on his watch, if something happens, that could cost the hospital hundreds of thousands of dollars in legal fees. That is not okay. That is not acceptable. And that is what you should tell HR. And say, this is not appreciated. I can do a significantly better job. Look, I'm already doing it. I'm pulling double duty because this guy can't do shit, right? He's insulting people if he's old and racist and sexist and ignorant, right? He's not doing good that way either. There's a case here. There's a plausible report here that you could file. There's something, right? But then again, you also might not want to get involved, and that's valid. This is valid, right? We, despite our best efforts, are human, and tolerance is taught at such a young age so that further propagates the idea that we need to suffer. Learning to set that boundary is a wonderful thing to have in your pocket, that it takes time. But the best people you'll ever have around you will respect that without issue. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. Are we taught tolerance as children? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just curious. I'm trying to think of like a time that I was taught tolerance. I mean, like in this situation, I don't mean like of people. I mean, like specifically putting up with things that I don't like. I mean, I suppose you're right. If you think about it, it's not like a one specific thing that parents sit you down. It's like small things, like getting your hair cut. As a child, you're terrified of that, but it's really harmless, and you're kind of tolerating it at first, right? Or going to the dentist or the doctors, things that you put up with, even if you're unhappy. I suppose you're not wrong. Interesting. Well, see? Things we didn't think about. This is why it's so important to commune with people and talk with people, right? That does kind of propagate the idea that we need to suffer, but at the same time, if you go to the doctor, they'll say, please tell us about things, right? And then you're kind of like, no. But learning to set the boundary is a wonderful thing. That is very true. This is very true. Of recognizing as an adult, we don't have to put up with this, guys, right? Interesting. You're interesting. Yeah. Oh, we have a video recording of him watching one of the receptionists have a guy get in her face, yell at her, and they walked around them, said absolutely nothing, walked into the office, radioed for others to come and assist with the situation, and he didn't come back out of the office until the guy was brought back to a room for his girlfriend to be seen. Well, then why haven't you shown that to HR yet? Because that obviously is negligence, right? That's very clearly negligence. That's really shitty of him. If you have video evidence, that's pretty hard to refute, right? That's pretty tough. Lurking overstimulation is winning. We had a Christmas lunch at work today and it was loud. I'm sorry, hon. Go for it. Go for the lurk, sweetie. Go do something really quiet, right? Listen to some calming music or something. Just kind of vibe for a little while. Go for the lurk, hon. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend if you're not popping back. It's important to go take care of the overstimulation. You don't want to piss that off anymore. A Christmas lunch at work is always, yeah, that'll definitely do it. That'll definitely do it. Go get a hot cocoa, lay down, listen to some music, play a game, whatever you want to do. And we'll see you soon, sweetie. All right. We'll see you then. Take care, cotton candy. Yee. Happiness is a trap. It does not last forever. The trick is just getting used to the fact that you know it's going to fade and you have to look forward to the next. That's what makes moments beautiful. You're not wrong. Happiness, just like unhappiness, is fleeting, right? There is no set standard or emotion in our life that is consistent. We must understand that life is a wave. Life is a wave. Life is like the seasons, right? They come and go. Things come and go out of your life, and we have to recognize that, which is why when something sad happens or bad, or you're going through depression or whatever, you have to recognize that it is temporary. It might last for a while, and it might absolutely be horrible, but it is temporary. It will pass, especially if you go and get it taken care of, right? You don't need to suffer. Happiness is also something that will pass. So you must take those moments when you're happy and really appreciate it. Log those away as memories and remember those on the days that are kind of shitty, right? Because it doesn't last forever, but the sadness doesn't last forever either. It is a wave, and we must learn how to ride that wave. Dark Star, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy almost holidays. Welcome in, Bean. A special stream on the 24th. Swishy Miss surprises. Yes. And Aset is actually fairly aware of one of these surprises, and I think the majority of you are aware of the other one. Dark Fire. You know how yesterday you're like, hey, have you finished that song? Yeah, I did. Yesterday I did actually record it. I did a thing. Guys, I have successfully done a thing. Aren't you all proud of me? Woo! I have actually achieved something in my life. Oh my God. But I did actually record the song. It is both cringe and apparently rather good. Thank you for the applause. Thank you for that. It is apparently both. So that is something we will be doing. So the 24th is Christmas Eve. That is a Wednesday. I will be streaming. It will be a short stream, 2 hours, probably tops. We'll do some happy, chill, whatever. I'll put like a silly fireplace on in the background or whatever. And I have two things as presents for you. One of them is the new Christmas song, the new holiday song. And the other is a yearly compilation video of the channel and all the things that we've done, and that our lovely Aset has created. And I cannot wait to show it to you. It's a little bit long, so we get to sit there and enjoy it together, and it's going to be so fun. We're going to have an absolutely fantastic day. And it will be short because I do have other things that I'm doing. I have to make a cheesecake that day as well. So it'll be a fun time. Also, I saw a shout out for Jay there. Hi. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Great to see you today. Happy almost holidays. I hope you're having a great day today. Welcome in. Good to see you. There's so much looking forward at the end of the year. It's going to be great. And then on Saturday, the 3rd, January 3rd, I am going to be doing a community day, like a wrap up of the holiday community day. I know we weren't really able to come up with one in December. Things got away from me. But we'll do one on the 3rd, which will be fun. So we have some stuff. I'm going to do the eat thing. Be right back. Go for it. Enjoy your tastiness, right? Y'all have HR. I know, Cozy. Cozy's HR department is currently empty, and it's like, oh, that's a problem. That's a big issue. Wait, HR does something? It can. It depends on the quality, right? It depends on the quality. HR has no weight on who gets promoted in our department. No, I'm not saying that they do have that, but they do have the capacity to, get complaints filed and sorted, right? And he's got to be doing some under the desk service to someone because somehow he's had no one lodge a formal HR complaint against him in his entire time with the company. Hey, sweetheart. Hey, sweetie. Guess whose turn it is?
At least you have an HR.
Bitch, I don't have HR. I am HR. Wait, you guys are getting HR? Right? Bofa, it is now your job to lodge a formal HR complaint against this guy, right? I don't give a shit what he's doing. It is your opportunity to lodge a complaint. If he is endangering your company and the hospital, that is a huge financial risk on their part. And if they don't listen to the people, because they often don't really give a shit about that, right? They do care about the money. They do care about the money. If you mention that he is not only an endangerment to the hospital and also the patients and the doctors, he is a financial risk, and so is having to rehire all of these other people while this man remains. This is a huge problem. If you paint it that way, they might listen. They might listen because they don't really care about people, right? HR is not there to protect you. They're there to protect the company. Just so you guys know, HR is not human resources. It's not there for you. It's there for the company. They like to avoid problems. And if you bring up a financial problem, they might actually listen to that because that does affect the company. And especially a hospital, which, depending if it's a nonprofit hospital or not, they might not have the most amount of money right now, which, nobody does, but like, they might listen to that. You never know. I have a fun idea for an experiment for the next community day. Keep the big swishy just out of reach from Aset and see how much Aset can pull to get to it. Like a hedgehog tractor pull. Oh no. The poor thing. I'll punt you. I would enjoy watching that. Jay, hello, sweetheart. How are you? Good to see you today. Don't worry about shouting me out anymore. I thought you were going to restart in the new year. Regardless, it's still good to see you. He's still going to do it. Don't worry. He does it to me all the time. He's still going to do it. You can ask all you want, but he's still going to do it. Good to see you, sweetie. I hope everything is going good for you. Hello. Yes, hi. Unfortunately, a lot of places simply don't care about right and wrong in the workplace. They view the whole thing as a problem and often takes the path of least resistance, which is fire both sides. You're not wrong. That is not an incorrect statement. They don't like situations. They don't like issues, which is really stupid because what do you think HR does, right? It is there to protect the company, right? And I don't like it when they seem to see like the best solution is just be like, both of you get the fuck out, right? Well, now you have to rehire 2 people, right? Seriously? So frustrating. How dare. Oh, they're not working again. Oh, god damn it. Okay, hang on a second. Purple guy, hello Bean, how are you? And Foxy the Fox, hello Bean, how are you as well? Let me restart the program. Hang on, I've disappeared for a moment. Please refund the box. I really hate that it does this. I really hate that it does this. I don't understand. Take your fucking time, VTuber. There you go. Okay. Take your fucking time. All right, it should work again. Should work. Operative word. Swishy Miss song. Yeah. Landon sings River in the Desert. I do not sing this. No. I've already done this. I have recorded, so I will give it away just because this is a re-recording of Santa Baby, which I actually did a cover of 3 years ago, and it was incredibly cringe, and the mic quality was awful, and I was a little stuttery because I did a video of it. I will not be doing a video of it this year. This is just the recording. Don't get your hopes up. But I did record that 3 years ago, and I'm going to do a new cover of it. Now, this year I thought I would be a little bit silly, and I was going to ask everybody to bribe me for it, but Darkfire got that covered. And I am doing an Uhhhh cover of Santa Baby. Now, it's not sus. I mean, like, ooh, like talking like this. And it is silly and cringy and awful and fantastic. So I will be debuting that on Christmas Eve, which is gonna be stupid. And yes, it will appear on my YouTube. I will put the recording on YouTube. And again, it's not a video. It's just gonna have like the picture and like a picture in the background of whatever. But yeah. So we are doing that cover of it on Christmas Eve, which will be cringy and stupid. I'm told it's pretty good, actually. But I have significantly better mic quality now, so we'll see. Politely asking, please don't. Okay, fine, no worries. We won't. We got the thing. You do have the thing. You will have the thing. Yay. This will be very interesting. Okay. Yeah. So to keep the peace and prevent from having to deal with him being a pain in their ass by just saying, you're fucking lucky you haven't been fired 20 times over and have actively cost the department hundreds in staffing costs, let alone somehow deserve the senior position based off of none other fact that you've been here since they broke ground on this hospital. Instead of that, security higher-ups are just tolerating him till he retires. I say he is constantly talking about how he and his wife own a school. He can fuck off so he can actually have security officers able to watch my back in a situation instead of having to face the problems alone. He owns a school? Then why is he fucking there still? What the hell? That doesn't even make sense. What a fucking jackass this guy is. What the hell? That is very frustrating. You really, genuinely, you should report him, right? But like, I don't know how much it'll do. In an ideal world, they will listen and say, oh, you're right, he is a problem. We'll get rid of him, right? Here's a job. But like, realistically, I can't say that for sure because you never know. Companies don't really seem to care. I would try to twist it as more of like a financial thing. Like he is, yes, obviously causing problems, but that those problems will eventually cause financial issues as well, right? And they might listen to that, but they also might not. And I can't say for sure that it's going to be, fixed. But it would be worth mentioning it. Even if nothing happens, like it would be worth mentioning it, right? Say this guy is like a huge problem. Like it's an issue, right? Congrats on the recording. That's cool. It's something. It is something. I try to do one every year. Because I have very strong stage fright, which is ironic. I understand. But it's, I try to do one every year. Just for fun, right? It's first of all, it's good practice, right? I always say do something that scares you every once in a while. Not something dangerous, obviously, but something you might be afraid of. Try to test that fear every once in a while, because the more you test it, the more comfortable you get, and then soon your fear becomes just kind of a displeasure, and then it goes away entirely. I will not ever be singing live in front of anybody, absolutely not. But recording something and playing it for you is still a good test of that. And so I try to do that, right? We do that once a year. And I know I already covered this song, but I promise you it is better this time. And I may or may not be doing a recover of it legitimately instead of just the Uhhhh voice. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll let that be the bribe song. We'll see. But I will say the mic quality is significantly better, which is making me be like, I kind of want to re-record it, but We'll see. At least I got the one that I promised you done, which is good. Look, I can accomplish something on time. Oh my god. I can do something for once. Look at me. So yeah. At least you have HR. I mean, I don't, but somebody does, right? They've had a nursing complaint. The only security officer that lasted longer than 3 weeks made it to about a year, and she lost complaint after complaint after complaint, only for HR to lose them somehow after talking to the security higher ups. I'm just looking at it. How much has this waste of space cost the hospital and staffing with how often he chases off people? Again, I would bring that up to them, right? She might have had complaints that are a little bit more personal, right? And to be totally fair, and I hate this about the world, right? A woman submitting a complaint is not always going to be listened to. And I hate that, right? Which should honestly be the opposite, right? Because if a woman complains, there could be some like political whatever, and it's like, oh, this lady complained about.
Howdy, partner.
Cool. Did you hear that? Did you guys hear that? Did you not hear that obscene amount of thunder? That was a very loud thunder. That was a very loud thunder. Okay. All right, we're all right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. It'll happen again. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, we're all right. We're okay. We're good. Anyway. Okay. So what was I saying? Women tend to not be listened to or respected, which sucks, but this is the world that we live in these days. If you submit this request and say, hey, this is a financial burden for you guys, they might listen to that, right? They might listen. So hopefully that happens. That was really scary. Refunded. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Been better, been worse, I suppose. Miss my boyfriend. That's a moon. That's fair. Well, I'm glad that you're doing okay. I'll take okay, kind of in the middle, right? People kind of could be better, could be worse. That's not a bad place to be, kind of in the middle there. And that is, this is life. This is life, right? This is okay. It kind of comes and goes. I hope for the holidays that things get a little bit better. Maybe you will see your boyfriend over the holidays, right? And if not, hopefully you can do like a video call or something, right? Maybe you are in a long distance relationship, you know.
It was not thunder. I am just very hungry and have not gotten back with food yet.
No, that was a very loud thunder. That was, at least it wasn't like the cracking thunder, like that was just rolling thunder, but that was still very loud thunder. Just very hungry. I've not gotten back with food yet. That's fair. That's fair. The place I work at was completely different 10 years back. I remember my coworkers at one point pranked one of their friends by tying them down to a pallet and fork trucking them around and getting cake thrown at them. Can't imagine that happening nowadays. That is ridiculous. That seems like a very significant potential lawsuit if somebody took that the wrong way. But if everybody's kind of in on the joke, I feel like, you know, that is a harassment case right there. But if that's what everybody was having fun, like, that's fine, right? But then you get that one asshole employee that's like, this is harassment, right? And then everybody's in trouble, right? There's always that one fucking stick in the mud that's like, fuck off, goddamn, right? That's ridiculous, though. Yeah, but you couldn't pull that shit nowadays, right? You could not pull that shit nowadays. Landon's, but Darkfire got that covered, has the same energy, and then there's this asshole. No, that's Trash. Trash is this asshole. You're just a general bull. You're just a very generous donator. You're a benefactor of the channel. I appreciate you. Trash is the asshole. I still appreciate Trash, of course, but just, Landon's doing a song that means Trash gets ready to sing. It's time to sing. No, it's not. Oh my God. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The Howdy? No, not the Howdy. It was Thunder. It was Thunder. There's Thunder here. Yeah, Cozy heard it. He must have heard that too. Yeah. I heard it. Yeah, that was pretty bad. You okay? Yeah, somehow I'm okay. If it happens again, we'll see. The more that happens, the less okay I'm gonna be. So we'll find out. I'm very grateful that was rolling thunder though, and not like the, you know, like that was no good. I can kind of hear it rolling in the distance too. That's no fun. Thunder in December. Now need to fuck, right? Yeah, no, I'm not a fan. It needs to fuck right off. It's like 50. Well, let me figure out what the temperature is right now. Yeah, it's 57 degrees out right now. Like, of course we're getting thunder. Like, fucking hell. And the the fucking wind is supposed to go until 1 a.m. Are you serious? Yeah, thunderstorms in the area. Ooh, it looks bad soon, too. That's no good. This is going to be no bueno. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, we're passing through a pretty decent storm right now. It's supposed to be not great for the next little bit here. I'll get my shoes on? Why? But anyway, should be passing soon. Not a big deal. Anyway, friendos. Okay, so. Thor, get your ass back my direction. The pitiful wind needs to touch. Leave the land alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just want the temperature to go back to normal. I think after the thunderstorms it is supposed to like break a little bit. This is kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. It's fucking December, man. What the hell? What the hell? Not a fan. Cold storms near your area? Are we going to go golfing after break? Actually, yes, we will. We'll do some golf or something. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll to see what people are interested in. Phone, come on. Thank you. Is the temperature supposed to drop at all? Yes, it's supposed to significantly drop. Okay. So it's like 57 now. Okay, so I guess that's what the thunder is doing. The thunderstorm is cracking through the temperature changes. So it's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, wow. The temperature is supposed to plummet in the next, like, 4 hours. Goodness. Good. The level of ice that we're about to get overnight is gonna suck a lot. That's gonna suck tomorrow. It's gonna be hella slippy. Hella slippy. That's no good. Alrighty. So, interesting conversations this morning. How did we get on this topic about HR? How did we get on this topic of HR? Because we were talking about not tolerating things. Something about my aunt being a fucking bitch. I don't remember. Not a bad one, at least. Not a bad topic today. That means one thing, wearing giant blankie all the time. Well, the blankie's not going to protect me. That's the problem with thunder, right? That's the problem with thunder, is it triggers my absolutely not deserved PTSD. And I don't understand why, but it is genuinely terrifying. Like, thunder is probably one of my top fears, which is irksome to me. Fireworks, any loud noises, right, really bother me. That one I somehow got through, which was really nice. I think I'm very thankful that it wasn't just like it kind of rumbled through, right? But the blanket's not gonna protect me. Good times. We're good though. We're good. We recovered. I've talked to the higher ups. No one's doing anything other than just waiting the 3 years he says he has left till he retires. We've got a security officer who went to the police academy via the hospital's dime, who has been back 2-ish weeks as a police officer now, and she can hardly stand him, but she's also young and has a temper. I give it a month before she puts him in his place. Oh God, I fucking hope so. Oh, I fucking hope so. I really do. Maybe that's all he needs, right? Before he's like, fuck this shit, I don't need this anymore. 3 years is a long time. 3 years is a long time to have to put up with somebody. Think of all the employees you'll have to replace in that time. Think of all the financial burden. That could be hundreds of thousands of dollars costing the hospital that amount of money, right? Just because of this one fucking dick who doesn't even do anything useful. Dude, no. There's a case to be made here. There is very much significantly a case to be made here. So it goes. I do wish you the best with that. I really hope this guy gets what he deserves, right? I really, really do. Because he's ruining an environment, a working environment that makes it difficult to do the job. It's not even like, again, like it's not like an accounting job, which is like, there's importance to this, but it's something that can be fixed. It's not costing somebody their life, right? You literally protect people's lives on a daily basis. It's kind of important that one of your employees is not a fucking pussy bitch, right? Kind of important. 3 years is a very long time for me to not have security officers to watch my back. Exactly, right? Exactly. Not ideal. Absolutely not ideal. You could also just push him into a situation and he could get shockingly hurt.
Cheer
Don't do that.
51 early Merry Christmas, Ms. Lulu. Glad to see you using
Yay.
odd avatar smile with a halo.
Spartan Hello Bean, how are you?
Spartan X80 lost 51 bits.
Oh, hang on. Thank you for the 51 bits. I don't know what you mean by OG avatar. This has always been my Abby. This is my Sona. But hello. Also, happy holidays. Good to see you. Welcome in, Spartan. Thank you for the 51 bits. I appreciate that. Hello, hello. Also, not Miss. I'm not Miss. I'm they, them. Lulu is fine, but I am not Miss. Please do not refer to me as such. I am they, them. I appreciate it, though. But hi. No worries. No worries. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Happy holidays, hon. What are you up to this weekend? Hopefully you're doing something fun for whatever day you celebrate, right? Hopefully you're doing something fun, right? Something good. And yay, this is my Sona. The dozer is very much set now. We had our little fun little journey, but this is me, right? And then of course there's Landon's fun doggo. Minion Hello Bean, how are you as well? Happy holidays to you. I made hot buttered rum. It's so damn good. Oh god damn. That sounds good. I determined that this year I was going to make a cheesecake for a holiday family gathering that I'm going to. I have never made a cheesecake before. So I made a tester cheesecake yesterday that I have to try after stream. That it is a butterscotch flavor. It's like a French vanilla butterscotch, and it's going to be so good. So that actually is very reminiscent of what I made. Rum would be a great addition. Hot buttered rum. I made my cheesecake with eggnog too. So it's going to be so good. Hopefully it's going to be good. I still don't know. And it's absolutely killing me because you cannot touch a cheesecake, right? Until it cools completely and sets in the fridge. Like almost 24 hours. You need almost a full day for it to sit in the in the fridge and like set and harden. It's been pretty tough. It's been pretty tough. But later on I'll try it. Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna have the gremlins for the weekend, so about to be full of wild dad moments. That sounds good. I hope your son is recovered from his sickness as well. I know you mentioned he was sick. I hope he gets better. Poor thing. The poor thing. Poor thing. But that sounds fun, right? Family time. It could be good, right? My drink and that cheesecake would pair well together. Oh god, it would. It would be so good. It would be so tasty, right? Some kind of rum drink. Oh, yes, delicious. I would be here for that. That sounds really tasty. It's already been noted, I'm getting more gruff and irritable when dealing with security situations where we are dealing with confrontational people. That tends to happen when you have to deal with the stress of wrestling such people until staff can dose them so that we can restrain them for so long. I mean, that's fair, right? You got to hold the person down before that guy is like, right. It can be difficult, and you need somebody who's not going to hinder that situation, right? Your life is also, endangered anytime something happens like this. Like it is a tough job. It is a dangerous job that you do, and I'm very happy that you are able to do this and you're saving people's lives and protecting folks. That's fantastic. I love this. And it would be really nice if you didn't have to deal with somebody who doesn't give a shit about that. Fucking selfish prick, right? Good evening, having a bit of watch before heading to bed early so I can attend Hangout at 3 a.m. Oh my god. A Hangout at 3 a.m.? Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. Have fun. I'm glad that you're able to get some rest at least. But you need more than that. Oh my god. Jesus. Are you going to dress up as Krampus for Swishy Miss? Hopefully yes. Hopefully yes. That sounds fun. I would love to make a Krampus outfit. That could be fun. You looking forward to seeing Spaceballs too? No, I have no interest in movies. Or that, actually. Honestly, I have no interest in Spaceballs. Especially a sequel to something that very much does not need a sequel, right? Like, I have no problem with Spaceballs. I just don't think it needs to be that. The intense irony of the fact, especially now, right? After what happened a couple weeks ago, or last week, the significant irony of making a secondary Spaceballs when they're like Spaceballs, the quest for more money, right? They got the right people. They got the cast back. That's fantastic. Love that. It's still a cash grab. And I don't really I'm not a media person anymore. Like, it's not necessarily against this in particular. I'm also have no interest in Zootopia 2 or the new Avatar movie, the Fire one, which is really frustrating because the first Avatar movie was amazing. And then the second one was just like, wow, this is literally what stopped my interest in modern media at this point, because it was absolutely fucking atrocious. And I refuse to go see any movie. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a shit anymore. So no, I'm not going to go see it. If you enjoy it, that's fantastic. I'm really happy for you. But no, I have no interest. And if I were to go back and watch a movie, it very likely wouldn't be that one. It would probably be the third Avatar. Spaceballs, I'm just not like a huge parody fan. The first one was great. The first one was fine. It's still just not for me. It's not for me. But if you enjoy it, do let us know. I have hope that it is good. I have hope that it is good. I just really fear that it won't be. But I really do hope it is good, right? 8-Ball, will the Hedgie get a free Lego set today? Don't bet on it. Fucking 8-Ball, fucking hell. You piece of shit. Right? Maybe little ones are asking about my celebration, so it might be some story time. Ooh, okay, there you go. Fuck you, 8-Ball. Right? Oh, no. That sounds fun. That does sound fun. Less a rum guy, more a whiskey or tequila, but I'm a social drinker. I'm just not very social. But if my status quo doesn't change at work, I may make an exception. That is such a mood. I'm a social drinker, but I'm not especially social. I never thought to put it that way. That's such a good way to put it. That's me too. Like, I'm not a big drinker, right? But I will drink socially. The last time I was out and about with friends was like, my friends don't really drink. So I don't know, right? I'm not a big drinker. I don't really appreciate it. I do like rum. I like rum and tequila. Anything else is not for me. I don't like whiskey. I don't like bourbon at all. They're way too bitter. I don't like vodka. Vodka and I just don't agree. Right? It just doesn't vibe with me. But if I had to pick an alcohol, it would be rum or tequila, right? I absolutely love tiki drinks, right? Like zombies, painkillers, Mai Tais, those kind of things. I love those. Those are very tasty, but it's kind of more fruity, I guess. So, attending American stuff as a European is hard sometimes. You're not wrong. This is not incorrect. I do feel bad. It's why I try to make most of my events like during the afternoon of things, because then it's easier for a lot of people to get there, except for poor Oles who has this like 6 a.m. I feel bad. But the vast majority of people have enough time to get there, and it's like a normal hour, 8-Ball, then at least will a set have some tasty sushi today? Also, don't bet on it. What the fuck, 8-Ball? Double fuck. God damn it. What the hell? Piece of shit. Bets on how soon Trash discovers A&E has karaoke. Why would you say that out loud? Why would you put that in chat where he can see it? What the hell? Dude, you're already enabling him with the fucking... Don't think I didn't see that in the planning, sir. You're enabling him already. What the hell? Yeah, that'll be interesting. I have a feeling that this is going to be a very interesting convention. I mean, of course it will be, but like, oh my God. And the Build-A-Tale lessons. That sounds fun. That could be good. That'll be good, right? I understand. Yee, there you go. Like, by all means, enjoy it. Like, go and enjoy it for me, right? Because it would be wasted on me. So you should enjoy it doubly, right? Think of it that way. I am back. I have a Wendy's. Wendy's nuts? No. Right. Welcome back, Kit Kat. Enjoy a burger. I imagine you got a burger. Did you get a burger or a chicken sandwich or whatever? I actually just got Wendy's the other day, and it was like pretty tasty. I remember it being kind of overpriced like recently, and I just got it and it was like, oh, this is actually not bad, right? When I was in the Marines and we partied, I had no problem keeping up. Hell, I drink most of them under the table and have very little backlash for a hangover. But I just don't enjoy drinking alone. I also don't enjoy going to parties anymore, though. So, social drinker who isn't very social. That's absolutely a mood, right? I mean, we tend to get, used to... especially with alcohol, you get a tolerance to it. So like the more you drink, like the more tolerant you become. So you get more used to it. You don't get as much of a hangover. You get a little hangover, but you're okay. But the second you stop drinking, it like gets out of your system, and it's just awful. And I do understand that, right? I don't like parties at all. I have no interest in going to parties. I don't want to deal with people. I don't like it. I'm such an introvert. I'm the most extroverted introvert you will ever meet, right? I'm very peppy. I will happily talk to chat all day long, right? And in like a community day, I'll be fine. Like I'll be okay. But I have no interest in going to a party. I don't care. I don't like that. They're loud. I can't follow people's conversations. I feel out of place. I don't like them. I just, it's not for me, right? 8 Ball might hate me, but at least the dice gave me luck. There you go. Oh, Bope, it's break time. Time for slow mode and shush. Dude, I've literally caught up with chat. I'm not even behind anymore. I wasn't even really behind today. I was pretty good. We were pretty good today. You guys are all good to me. I'm a Five Guys person, 2 potatoes worth of fries. That is valid. This is 100% true. I like Five Guys. I think the closest Five Guys is a few towns away, though. It would be a bit of a drive to get to one, but it is good. It is good. The problem with it is that you can't like get Five Guys to go. Thank you for the head pats. You can't get it to go and like eat it in the car because it is just a fucking mess. You must sit there or wait till you get home to eat it, right? Because it's just such a fucking mess. It's delicious. I mean, Five Guys, of course, are going to cause a mess. You know, that's just how it is. But yeah, no, it's especially because I put like all the stuff on it, right? They're like, "What toppings do you want?" And I'm like, "Yes." Because it's included, so get what you want, right? But yeah, it is nice. And then you get that whole giant bag. You're like, "I want a small fry." And they're like, "You want 2 potatoes worth of fries?" Heard. It's like, "No, no, no, I said a small fry." Okay, 3 potatoes. Gotcha. I love it. I love it. Ooh, woo. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Now go break before we talk more to you. Go, nee, nee, nee. All right, all right, all right. A set is correct. I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go check in with my mom. Get more coffee. Maybe I'll get some water as well. And I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Please stick around, everybody. When we get back, we'll do a short poll to see what we're doing, but it's probably going to be golf. Yeah, we'll go from there. This is your med check, everybody. Go take your medicine if you need to. Go get some water. Go get some food if you'd like. Take a quick break as well. Go outside if it's not raining and get some fresh air, something like that. Or if it is raining, who cares? If you're really into rain, like you do you know. I'll be back shortly. In about 10 minutes here. I'm going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen and turn the music up. We'll see you soon. Alrighty, friends, back again. Let me turn that down. Alright, let's see. I was gonna change the text of this, the chat box here on the Be Right Back screen. I never actually did that. That's fine. No biggie. No biggie. Clunks down at the counter to enjoy a cup of well-made coffee. Yes, we have well-made coffee. It's always a nice thing, right? We like the well-made coffee. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Hope you got some water. Hope you took your pills, whatever the hell you needed to do. Got an iced mocha for Dedrick. Fuck yeah. That sounds good. Morning, everybody. Looks like I'm awake now for the day. Tend to into some great jazz arrangements. Yeah. You like jazz? I do like jazz. I do like jazz. We like it here. I did not. You did not. How dare. Go take care of yourself. Self-care. Do the thing. Do the thing. What'd you get? Orange juice for cozy? Long Island iced tea for Axe. All right, we'll take that, though. That's not bad. Llamas, good morning. How are you today, hon? Welcome in. Happy holiday season. I hope you're doing good. What's your preferred recreational movie chair, a set? It's the broken chair, of course. A set. Get better taste in chairs. Goodness gracious. Went downstairs to grab a Detroit-style deep dish pizza from the freezer. Now I'm preheating my oven. Okay, I am glad that you specified Detroit-style. You are fine. This is fine. Anything else is a fucking casserole. Anything else is a goddamn casserole. Motherfucker. But Detroit-style is fine. It's just tasty, really doughy, like bread-like crust with sauce. Oh, God, it's so good. Peppermint tea. Interesting. Not bad. I'm not a peppermint person. I don't like peppermint. But pizza sounds good. That sounds tasty, right? Axe is looking for the toilet for his favorite movie chair. Axe. That sounds really shitty. Oh no. Axe had some Taco Bell. Or too many guys. Too many Five Guys, right? The broken chair is perfect for me is what broke Hedgies can afford. No, that's terrible. No. Chicago style deep dish is a damn lasagna. Exactly. It is not a pizza. It's a casserole. It is a goddamn casserole. If you can't pick up a slice and just eat it with your hands, it's not a fucking pizza. I'm so pissy about this. Well, as if right on cue, the work nap is upon me. I shall catch you all soon. See you soon. Oh, have a good one. Enjoy your work nap. See you around. Toodaloo. Have a good one. Right? It's a good day for a work nap, I think. Gar, what did you get? Oh, Gar got the toilet as well. Oh my God. Movie chairs. Come on, man. What the fuck? Bofa got, wait, what? What the hell is happening? I think it's stuck. Apparently it's not, but it's just being a literal, no pun intended this time, it's being a shithead. I don't understand what's happening. And Old got the adult furniture. Ooh, woo, Old. Goodness gracious. Well, it is a throne. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. A set got the hard ass floor. There you go. Oh no. Llama's got the massage chair. That's a good choice. Oh, no, I guess the shitter, it's the sitter on the shitters time. There you go. Everybody had a little Taco Bell, apparently. Very broke chairs. Oh, my God. Darkfire, try it again. There you go. A giant poof. Hey, look at that. That's ironic. That's very ironic. I am very grateful that the giant poof fits so well into the new storage unit. The new storage unit is fantastic, so I'm very happy for that. What I ended up doing is I took the cover off of it. I took the cover off of it, and because the new facility is not going to have mold or nasty elements or anything, it's temperature controlled, there's air conditioning, there's clearly ventilation and everything in there. And there's no, overlying, like insulation falling onto my shit. When I say I shaved it, I just took the cover off of it. And I'm going to wash that so there's no residual like nastiness on it. So the poof is safe. The poof is now safe, and it is very comfortably in the new unit, and it should be just fine. I'm very happy that I moved the new unit because that is really good. I have to double check if that's on automatic payment. I think it is. It better be. But I really like this new unit, so I'm very happy with this. Let's see. Axe got the giant poof too. I swear to God, there's more than 3 options on this thing. There's like 12 or 15 different options on this. I don't know why it's doing this. There's plenty of space on the poof for 2 people. Even large people, there's plenty of space. So, the poof! Ols, what did you get? A wooden chair. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Rick got the recliner. That's a good choice. That's a good one, right? The one day the poof can come back to Landon's pad. Yeah, one day. Not yet. There's no space here. There's genuinely no space for a poof here, which is really quite a shame, but it is what it is. Llama's got the Kool-Aid. Llamas, be careful with that. That'll influence your choices of certain things. So be cautious with the Kool-Aid. Right? I mean, it's very tasty. It's tasty Kool-Aid, and at least it's not getting that damn Bud Light again. I deleted those. Axe, just for you, I deleted the Bud Light because I know you kept getting it. It was really annoying. I think I got rid of them entirely. And I minimized the Guinnesses. I brought it back down to a normal amount. So, Ol's got a coconut water. Not bad. All right, that's okay. I'm not a fan of coconut water. I don't particularly care for it. I now have a desire to open a really pretentious, bougie storage location and call it storage. Storage, like garage. Storage, right? Like some people pronounce Target, like the large, like the department store, they call it Target, which is so stupid. It's Target. It's not Target. You're not fancy, right? But storage, what shall you sell in you just have storage units, right? But does it come with like a butler if it's going to be called storage or something like that? Is there concierge, right? Don't like coconut? Fair enough, Ols. Thankfully, coconut water doesn't actually taste like coconut. It tastes like nothing. It's like sweet water. It's really disconcerting. It's not very good. I don't like it at all. It's like slightly viscous, sweet water. It is... No, not for me. Not for me. Nope. No. So, friendos, I'm gonna do a poll. Because it is the second half of stream. Golf. Okay, I don't have can I not put that there? No? Okay, max use. Ba, 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 ba. I'm only going to give you 4 options today. Alrighty, friends, there is a poll. Feel free to check it out and vote if you would like to. I'm going to save my cucumbers in the storage. Okay, well, you have to get a refrigerated storage. I'm trying to think of how I would, mispronounce refrigerated. Chilled storage. Right, there you go. Aloe is better than coconut. For drinks, I don't know, man. I've never actually tried. Did I ever actually try that aloe drink? You bought one home once. I don't think I ever did. I don't know. It is better for you, though. I mean, to be fair, they're both pretty good for you, but either way. Slightly sweet, not water. Yeah, it's gross. Not for me. Coconut water, for when you want to fit in a furry orgy, but you really dehydrated. I cannot speak to that, Gar. I have no commentary on this. I have no commentary on that whatsoever. What the fuck? I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if I have an opinion on this matter. Rick got a spice cider. Oh, I have to make cider this year. I forgot about that. I gotta make spice cider. I have to make mulled cider. It's so good. It's so tasty. Not for me. That's for Gar. Dude. Yeah, I'm originally from northern Michigan, so Detroit style is pretty much what I grew up on. It's a bit doughy inside, but done right, the bottom and sides are almost always crisp.
I found a topic land and can't ramble away on. What do I win?
You win coconut water at an orgy.
Couldn't you just call it by another name, Beat Saber?
Sure. Sure. You can have that. Why not? A bit doughy inside, but if done right, the bottom and sides are almost always crisp and crunchy, without being a bad sort of crunchy, and it's always rectangular in shape instead of a circle. Yes. So for me, it's a bit of a taste from home. Even the sauce tastes like the ones from home, which I say for a freezer pizza is an accomplishment. That is an accomplishment. I do see. It's funny because I'm not against deep dish pizza, but you have to do it right. It's not like a weird. It's like a genuinely, Chicago is like a fucking pie crust. And I don't mean like a pizza pie. I mean genuinely like a really doughy, thick, like pie crust that's like 3 times the size of a normal pie. It's disgusting. It really is not good. But deep dish is like a focaccia, right? You get like really doughy bread. And it's a square and you put the toppings on normal. It's sauce and then cheese and then your toppings. And it's so good. And it's got that crispiness because it's like a pan pizza. It is so good. I'm totally here for Detroit style. I'm right in that corner as well. It's so good. It actually might be my favorite kind of pizza. Although there's really something to be said about like New York style. You fold it, right? Or Rhode Island where you like, they do the open fire, like the wood fired. Oh, it's so good. But I do appreciate Detroit style for sure. Yeah. You turned off point voting. I did turn off point voting. I did. Yeah. Yeah. Because I want people to tell me like what they're actually interested in. If people vote for golf and only one person is doing like points, then like it's hard to tell, you know. Cozy, if you would like, I will happily do another poll where you can spend a bunch of points for no reason. If you would like to, we can do that after this for something. You can vote on the courses of golf. If that's what we're doing.
I'm eating and you're making me hungry. I'm naming my next bypass duct after you.
Oh, gee, thanks. I'm so happy. This bypass duct sponsored by. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Looks like we are going to be doing golf or coddle, either way. Okay, Beans, work calls and it's time for me to bring the fuckery tanky boy style. Axe, thank you for being here. You have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too crazy. And if we don't see you over the weekend, have a great holiday weekend. We'll see you again on Monday. Have a great rest of your day, Bean. Thanks for being here. Good luck at work. What the language, right? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Couldn't you just call it by a number name? Yeah, sure. Once Big Swishy is done, I cannot wait to play Beat Saber. I don't know about that. Oh, you mean Big Swishy is in your computer. I gotcha. Okay, I see. Yes, you will be able to do that. I have still never been able to figure it out, how to do the, like, to do the motion, like, you know, to the full body motion or whatever. I like the concept of playing Beat Saber. I don't know. I know that was something that was on my list of things to do, but I never was able to figure it out. No matter what I did, people were like, oh, try this app, try that app. I never got it to work. I don't understand. So I don't know. Like, I would consider doing it, but we'll see. All right, so it looks like golf won, so we will open up golf. If you would like to play golf, please, by all means, join me. Don't bruh at me. Why are you braying at me? You know I tried. I even practiced. God damn, it would be good for me though. It would be good. Something Chicago does do right is hot dogs. Valid. That's valid. I'm seeing that's 100% valid. They can have their hot dogs, right? The Chicago dogs. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good, right? There's a place here in Pittsburgh where they took like Detroit style crust, then they do the toppings, cheese, and then the sauce on top, kind of like a New York style. It's different. Not bad, but overpriced in my opinion, but the sauce and crust are done well. That's odd. The cheese does not belong under the sauce. That is so weird. That's Chicago for you, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust that. That's not a pizza. That's an abomination. Early misclick. I disagree on the hot dogs. Valid. There you go. Turn off tablet and unplug installing golf. Don't wait for me. A set. You poor thing. Once you get big swishy, you won't have to do this again. And that'll be nice, right? That will be nice. Alrighty. Let me get golf playing here. What's our password gonna be today? What's our password gonna be? Hold, please. There we go. Lock. Sonic, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Swishy miss. I don't know. What have we been talking about today? Nothing I really want to make a password out of. Coco D's nuts. Oh my god. Font. Decent for the most part? I'll take decent for the most part. Well, Sonic, welcome in. Happy holiday weekend. I hope whatever you're up to is something fun. Password. There you go. The password is password123. For our talk, yeah, Gar, for our talk of the passwords that we were doing last week, right? Wasn't that last week? Oh no. Golf password is password123. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you for the 50 bits. I appreciate that. Sorry, not sorry, Gar. Sorry, not sorry. Oh my goodness. All right. If you would like to join, by all means do so. Let's come up with a holiday one. Let's do a holiday one. Gar is like, I buy all this shit for you and this is how you thank me. Oh, I know. All right. This looks like, that looks like a candy cane. Do I need a raft? Do we need a raft? We're gonna go with the green one. Pixie dust. Right? No, presents. God, I'd forgotten about all of these. Oh my goodness. These are so silly. Is there just a classic Santa hat? I know I had one before that was cute. And I can't remember. The Christmas pudding is pretty adorable. There is a Santa hat. Do we want the Santa hat or a Christmas pudding? Or an elf hat. Let's do an elf hat first. Let's do the elf hat first, then we'll do the pudding. We probably have time for at least 3 or 4. So we'll do the elf hat, and then the pudding, and then the Santa hat. Does that sound like... Goodness gracious. That sounds like a good thing, right? We're gonna do green. Elf on a shelf. Vader on a tater. Which looks better? It's not about what looks better. It's not about what looks better. Oh, goodness. Okay, this is what we'll do. We'll do the green. There we go. Or should elves be lumberjack? Yeah, okay, that's what it'll be. Okay, this'll be the one. Friends, if you would like to join, please do so. Password is password123, capital P. Please join me. If you voted for golf, I imagine you wanted to be a part of golf. So by all means, please join. Oh my goodness. Churro in a burrow, owl in a towel. Oh wait, joining. Oh hell yeah. Horse on a golf course. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Lottie, god damn it. Hello, Lottie. How are you? Good to see you today. Fucking hell. Does it actually? It charges you for those, right? Don't refund them. God damn it. It was the only place in Pittsburgh or other than Little Caesars. Good luck finding one around Pittsburgh. They're dying out after here. Where the pizza is made arguably fresh, in quotes, fresher than Fraser Pizza anyway. By the way, did you know Little Caesars, 1, is a company started by a Marine vet, and 2, a dick joke? No and no. Is it really? I actually, you know what's funny is of all the brands that are like public, whatever, I really kind of like Little Caesars. Like, it's not bad. I want nothing to do with Papa John's. I want nothing to do with them. Domino's is okay, but whatever their cheese is super oily. It makes me break out. I don't particularly love Domino's, but it's like the simplest, it's the easiest. Pizza Hut is good, but for some reason I really like Little Caesars. How is it a dick joke? I'm very curious. Like Little Caesars? That's hysterical. That's funny. That is funny. Goodness gracious. That is great. I did not know it was started by a Marine vet, though. That's pretty nice. That's good. If trash was playing, it would be Fogey on a Bogey. You are correct. Why did you refund that? Makes me smile. What did we refund? The Uhhhh, did it not play? It should have played. The fat electrician is a vet on the internet who has a video style. Is very amusing. He has a video on Little Caesars where he dives into the history of Little Caesars. Really, that's kind of fun. That's kind of silly. Actually, I know that guy. I know that YouTuber. I know that name from something. He does like military stuff too, I think. I don't know why. I don't know why I know that. Who told me about that? I think it was Blackhound who told me about fat electrician. Regardless, that's hysterical. I love that. Yep. Yeah. Guys, join my fucking golf game. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna whoop poor ass here.
This is your reminder that Mikey Leach, the founder of Little Caesars Pizza, who quietly paid for Rosa Parks' apartment rent for over a decade after she was robbed and assaulted in her Detroit home in 1994, ensuring her safety and dignity until her death in 2005.
Really? Oh, now I feel even better liking that shit. Really? Oh, that's sweet. God damn. I did not know. First of all, that's fucking awful. Second of all, that's great. Oh. See? Good people. Good people exist, and they don't need attention for it. If he quietly did it, it's because he didn't want attention. That's nice. Okay, I'm a fan of Little Caesars then. I'm a fan of their pizza. Their pizza was good. It was always always hot and fresh. It really was. I'd get delivery and it would be like right there, and it was so good. There was a time I burnt my fucking mouth really badly on their pizza, and it was like, this is pretty good actually. That makes me feel bad. That's good. I like that. Okay, good to know. Long ago, I used to work for Little Caesars. I was basically wrongfully terminated before I would be working for a month there. Yeah, they do that. Any chain does that. Like, it's not necessarily a mark of their chain. A lot of places do that. It's usually for financial reasons. Sometimes it can be, they're franchises, So each location is not always a representation of the main company. Now, to be fair, they're all corporations, right? Like, let's be honest here, right? But it is sometimes a franchise owner thing. You probably dodged a bullet there, right? You probably dodged a bullet there. Whoop my butt, hot dog. I mean, what? Dude. Okay, give me a sec. All right. Okay. I'm a fan of their owner, less a fan of their management staff conducting businesses on their. That's fine. Again, franchises are mostly a parent company and then local people doing what they do, right? Your opinion on a company like Domino's or Little Caesars or a pizza place that delivers or whatever is more going to be centered around the local company that sells you things, which is essentially their own company, right? They just have a name that they borrow, as opposed to the main company itself, right? The owner might be a good guy, but that doesn't always mean that the stuff that they sell is great, right? It is kind of weird. It is that way. But I like the owner's actions. That makes me happy. That's good, right? Also, for the price of a college education, you can instead buy enough Little Caesars to feed a family of 4, breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 35 years. Yeah, but can you imagine eating pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 35 years? Jesus God, I would be miserable. Well, to be fair, it doesn't have to be like pizza. See what I did there? Like, you could actually make it like a breakfast one. You could make like a butter maple sauce, and you could put sharp cheddar on it and have sausage and like eggs and things. You can make like breakfasty things, and you can get creative with whatever flavors. I don't know. It could be all right. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I'll have some water. Maybe not the owner, more like the creator. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I like fat electrician videos on Waffle House and how it's connected to the Manhattan Project. Wait, what? 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 Waffle House is somehow connected to the Manhattan Project, and that's not a conspiracy? What the fuck? Oh my God, what the hell? That's something I need to hear. What the fuck? Stream is not sponsored by Little Caesars, but enjoy that pizza. Bruh, if I got a sponsorship, I would be happy with somebody. Dude, right? I mean, I would prefer it to be Dunks, right? Or Pete's, but Pete's I think is a lost cause. Am doing all right. Latest update of Steam VR locked me out of virtual desktop, so no VR chat, which is upsetting, but I'll survive. Yep, I saw that there was an update, and it was like, great, that seems like a problem, right? It updated a little too quickly. Didn't like that. I hope that gets fixed, sweetie. I hope that gets fixed so you can get in there. That would be no bueno. There's also the line about how Little Caesar's slogan, hot now, is so perfect. It says nothing about quality, tastiness, or anything else. It's just simply hot and currently available. It is hot and ready. That's the qualifier, right? That's it. My most recent job was Walmart. I worked there for 8 years. I left in late 2024 because while my paycheck was $16 an hour, I was only getting around 12 hours for my last month there, and it showed no signs of stopping. I mean, that is a very typical story. Unfortunately, that's a very typical story. They might give you a decent wage, but they're not going to give you the hours, and it happens. It sucks. I'm sorry, hon. I guess we're gonna start a game then. Because if you don't start it within a certain amount of time, my sweet, what would you like to play? What would you like to play here? We can also do a random one, but Fat Electrician did one on Chuck E. Cheese not too long ago. He's done all sorts of videos on stuff like that in YouTube. You'd have to look up the Fat Files, his channel on civilian businesses and such. Interesting. Okay. 5 people voted for this. Y'all better join or I'm throwing claws. Seriously, though, guys, like, if you're gonna vote for this, you should participate. That's why we do it this way. Cozy, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you today. Little Caesars isn't the worst. You'd be surprised how much of it is actually prepared by the workers in store, unless things change, but I worked at one for 2 years and did, like, every part of the job one could do there. I mean, that's nice. Naps, welcome back. There's something to be said for the integrity of companies, right? Where they like to actually do the work that they do, you know? Like, a lot of chains will be like, yeah, these are made fresh, but not in store, right? And so then it's flash frozen and whatever, you know, it's not great. I will willingly admit Dunks is very much a product of that as well. You know, they're given all their batters and everything, and all I have to do is squirt it onto a pan and they cook it, right? But it is what it is. I like it when people actually make their stuff. That's nice. That is good. I voted for Did you really, Aset? Ha ha ha. And why I didn't vote. You're totally fine, Lamas. You're good. I like to watch. You're fine as well. To be fair, I didn't vote because I'm limited to my phone. Do they not do the polls on phone anymore? Are you serious? I wanted more shiny addicted Feffit. Applebee's for when you're too lazy to microwave it yourself. Oh my god. Applebee's is yeah. All right, guys, we're going to start a round. You can join us for the next one. Great. I hate this course. You can join us for the next round if anybody else is interested. Yeah, Applebee's is, did you guys know it's the best restaurant on earth? It's the best place ever. It's so great. Yanks, hello, sweetie. That is heavy sarcasm, by the way. Heavy sarcasm. Yanks, how are you doing today, sweetie? Welcome on in. Happy almost holidays. I hope you're doing good. Oh, wow. I got that on the first try. I never do that. And Set did too. Oh, no, Cozy. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yanks, how you doing today, hun? Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I voted for Kodos. Kodos. Cody's nuts. What is Kodos? Oh. You mean coddle? Oh, Simpson joke. I gotcha. You know I never watched The Simpsons. Oh, God. On my way home, typing while dodging kids, so I'll drive soon. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Do not text and drive. But yeah, go for it. You're fine. Get home safe, all right? We'll see you soon. Safe travels back home, right? Oh, I'm sure they did, but I can't play due to only having my phone at the moment, so why vote? I'm fine watching and chatting as I get this pizza made. You're fine, Bofa. You're good. You're good, Bean. Don't worry about it. My first job was McDonald's, and I rage quit after being volunteered to clean a literal poop storm from top to floor. Gross. Yeah, I would quit too. Fuck that shit. Well, don't. Genuinely do not do that. That is incredibly disgusting. But yeah, that, oh, no. Yeah, fuck that. It's fine. No, stop it. Bink. Bink, bink. Oh, how dare. Anyway. Yeah, no, I would quit too. That's terrible. I was one of the dough makers for Little Caesars, all made the day before use, cause it takes about that long to proof. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. Pizza dough definitely, takes a minute. That was great. Good job. Cozy, did you get that in one shot? Nice. Wow, that sucked. Good job, idiot. The helicopter laptop begins. Oh my god. Cozy, when are you going to replace your laptop? Genuinely. When are you going to replace this? What the hell? You're going to melt your PC or your computer. We gotta fix this for you. Well, not having a great time. Workplace went bankrupt earlier this week. Oh, I read about that. Are you going to be all right, sweetie? No, that's not what I meant. God damn it. Hopefully, Yinks, you're going to be all right. But if they went bankrupt, you still have a little bit of time to potentially start looking for something similar. Hopefully, you can get a recommendation from your HR department or your workplace, maybe a manager. You can get a recommendation, have it written down, and use that to find a new position. You can use that, and say, hey, I've got a good recommendation. My company is going out of business. I'm not being fired. This is just something that is happening. Companies do kind of understand that, and that is a very unfortunate situation. But it is something that unfortunately these days is kind of a thing, oh no, Cozy. You got stuck on the air. But Yinks, I'm very sorry to hear that, sweetie. That's no good. Why are you having this Michelle in this? What the fuck? I don't get this. Yeah, there you go. There you go. It's a little pissy. Potato Squad. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. You can do it. But I wasn't busy stuffing my face with hamburger while I vote. I was going to have tried to tie the bull. Oh my god, Lottie. There you go. Okay, this one sucks. I hate this one. Huh. No. I'm curious. How dare. Okay. What? No. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, I'll take that. Kind of fucked myself on that one, but it was worth a shot. They're hoping to make a restart, so fingers crossed. We'll hear more about this probably next week. Yinks, I wish you the very best. This is such a shitty time for that to happen. What a shit time for that to happen. Hey, happy holidays. You're gonna, your jobs are being destroyed. What the fuck? What the hell? Badump-tiss? What are you badump-tissing about? What did I say? Did I make a joke? I might have made a joke. A set? What? It's because I fucked that one. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if it was possible. Not the way I normally do that, but it'll do. Oh, good shot. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Time to speedrun 5 frames, Cozy. Oh my god. You have got... No, keep going, keep going. Oh, I fucked that up. Okay, well, that's fine. You have got to get a new PC, Cozy. Oh my god. Oh well. Cozy. Oh my goodness. Can't jump at 1 frame per second. Fuck. Goodness gracious. You poor thing. Guys, we've got to start a Cozy's new PC fund. A set got his. Now it's Cozy. Cozy, you got to start streaming so we can do this. Goodness gracious. You said you didn't want a PC, right? You just wanted a laptop? That can be achieved. Yes. Cozy is the next new computer. Oh, so you're saying it's Cozy's turn? It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Laptop to Cozy's throne, right? First job was a dishwasher prep cook for a Mexican restaurant. Far as my background, making pizza. Oh no, he crashed out. Oh. Power outage beans. You had a power outage. Well, good. At least it wasn't your PC. Ooh, stay in there, stay in there, stay there, stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't. Okay, good. We'll take that. When I was a kid, my mom's first ex-husband used to work for a pizzeria, and he brought me to the back and taught me how to make pizza a few times as a kid. Been years and years since I did that last, though. Don't know if I really still can. You probably can. Can't imagine you wouldn't be able to. You'd be able to figure it out, right? This is the complicated one. Oh, yep. See, fucked myself up with that. Oh, that would have been cool. So it goes. Oh, man, come on. Okay. Be advised. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Ooh, good shot of set. That would have been cool. Both of you probably can. It's not too difficult to make a pizza. What takes the longest is the that's a shit place to be. Is the dough. That takes a while to proof, you know. But I am absolutely positive that you can do it. It's not tough. It just takes a while. You know. Funny story, I guess. I went on vacation this past August to California, and I was hungry for pizza and went to order delivery from Domino's. The website warned me that some cases people have gotten cancer from their pizza because of some... Oh, that's just California. That's just California. California is stupid. Everything in California causes cancer, which is absolute bullshit. Don't worry about it. That's just California for you. It's like a joke at this point. Went for California Pizza Kitchen instead. It's literally nothing. No, that's not true. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Laptop to Cozy's throne. That was a pleasant nap. Old, welcome back. I am glad that you had a pleasant nap. Whoops, that was not where I wanted to go. Oh, but that might be. That's good. We'll take that. Come on. Oh, come on. No, don't do that. Well, that's okay. Well, it worked out either way. I'll take it. Power outage. Weird. I'm like, the storm is kind of dying down, though. Oh, I can't believe that worked. That has never worked. I'll take it. Back home so I can join in next round? Hell yes. Welcome home. Welcome home. I'm glad you got back safe. Oh no, what's that? Oh no. Oh, you got out of the range. Okay, good. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, Cozy, you should start looking at laptops. We can all kind of contribute it, hopefully. Oh, it's sad. And the power's back. Good. So it was only momentary. That's nice. Can still remember most of the steps in a good pizza, but when I say I learned how to make pizza, I mean I used to be able to toss and spin the crust like a pro without dropping them. Perfectly sized, no rips. That's the part I don't know if I can still do. I mean, practice makes perfect. You never know, right? You never know. Stop moving. Oh, come on. Oh, god damn it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb me. I'm very proud of you for that skill, though. Being able to do that. Making, like, spinning the pizza and everything. Your stuff is all surge protected, right? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, that was dumb as well. Okay, well, we'll go the long way then. Seriously? Just here at work, snuggling my puppy and watching the boys play with the balls. Yes, there you go. What wonderful entertainment. What wonderful entertainment. I hate this one so fucking much. Whoop. See? Can't even do that right. Definitely can't toss it. My ceiling isn't high enough. I can stand flat foot, so no standing on toes or anything, and flat palm touch the ceiling. Swear if all Pittsburgh homes are this small, then the city must have been founded by a colony of dwarves or halflings. It's possible. It's definitely an interesting city. For sure. Why did I do that? What did I just hit? What? What? Excuse you? Why are you not getting the things? Bruh. Bink. Seriously? That's frustrating. No. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. I don't even give a single shit about this. I genuinely despise this course. This hole in particular is an absolute piece of shit. This one always gets me. What is this one again? Oh, right. Okay. Like, there are some parts of this course that really aren't that bad. But that one, yeah, that one sucks. Don't stop there. Thank you. Okay. I remember when Blackhound got this in, like, literally in 5, he made par, and I was like, what the fuck? I don't know how he did that. There we go. Really? Like, he can get close, but he got par on it, and it was really strange. Like, it's not small in square footage. It's actually a decently comfortable amount of space, but height-wise, even in the garage, it can touch the ceiling like that. Yeah. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Not a fan. Oh, it's set. Yoink. No, too far. Too far. Wee. Oh. Oh no. Wait, what? How did you end up there? What the fuck? Oh, poor thing. Well, yeah, this course is awful. How does that keep happening? You're not aiming poorly. God damn it. Oh, no. Oh, that was almost gonna happen. Oh, no. Bruh. I hate it. I know I hate it too. I hate it too. It's okay. It's not just you. I hate this one too. This one is frustrating, to say the least. I don't like it. Also because it fucks the camera up like that. So it goes. Whoever designed this house is very clearly vertically challenged and got scared of heights just climbing up a stepladder, because this house is not friendly to people over 6'2". I would be alright for me, but yeah, there you go. Gar, why are you upset? What's wrong? Why are you pissy? What's happening? What's wrong? What is wrong, kiddo? Ooh, good shot. What? Oh, no! Seriously, camera? Stop it. Okay, or not. Wait, where are you? Nice, there you go. You got there. Just adding Angie emotes for course inspired rage. Totally valid. Totally valid. And then there's this shit one. What? Nope, too far over. Ooh. Ooh, it worked. Which at least I've figured out now. At least I've figured this one out. Old is yelling too. Rawr! Why are we yelling? There you go. There you go. You did it. Ooh! Hell yeah. Good job, Aset. Good job. Such a fun roller coaster. Sure. Sure. Don't bounce over. Thank you. Don't. Oh, too far. Bink. Ugh. And then you get stuck in this little pit. I hate this thing. Okay. And then you jump over it, and it's too far. Bam. Okay, I'll take it. When in doubt, turn on collision and sabotage the friends doing better than you. Oh, I have. Oh yeah, collision is always on mine. Collision is always on my game. Always. And then there's this one. And last time we played this, I like absolutely failed. And I don't understand why. Oh, hey, Aset. Bink. Boing, boing. Okay, at least I won't get trapped in that weird space again. That was strange. That was really weird. You guys remember that last time we played this? I got stuck on that weird, like, lip of the area up there. And it wasted, like, 7 shots. Nice. Good job. Yeah, right? Yeah. There we go. We did good, guys. We did good. Good job, Aset. Good job. Good job. Good job. The teddy bear. Aw, that's cute. All right, friendos. Good run. Good run. If anybody else would like to join, this is your time to do so. I'm going to change my stuff. We're going to put the Santa hat on. We'll do the presents. Do I have the red life preserver? No, of course not. The devil. Oh, God. Okay, we're just not going to have a little dude. Santa will have... There you go. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Darkfire, welcome in. Thank you for whooping my butt better than an F. Is it? I don't know, man. I don't know. If you can't beat the course scores, then at least you laugh yourselves at the shenanigans, right? Golf password. There we go. It's also pinned. Don't worry, Bean. I'm not sure I have this game. It's fun. It's fun. Also, you have just chatting. Thank you. I did not remember that. Golf with your friends. Which, why are you not? There we go. Perfect. Okay, updated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Get your fluffy tushies in there. Get them in there. Get your fluffy tushies in here. Yeehaw. Oh, no. Yeah, golf is fun. This is a fun game. It, unfortunately, is one of those games you do actually have to pay for, which is shitty. I don't like that. But it is good. They're coming out with a second game soon, which I'm looking forward to. I'm going to put it on my wish list as soon as I think I can. I'm not sure if I have yet or not. Can't remember. But it is fun, right? Oh my God. What? Oh my God, what? Thanks, Kit Kat. Forgot that reminder. Yee. This is fun with snowing again. Now the wind is blowing hard, and because Pittsburgh electrical grid is as stable as my 6-year-old ADHD daughter's emotions, of course my power is flickering. Looks like my pizza finished just in time. Oh, good. That is fantastic. That is really good. I'm glad that the pizza's done. I'm sorry that the power is having a moment, though. That's definitely an issue. That's definitely an issue, right? Yeah. And the wind is tough today. I don't know what's going on. I don't like it. It's not fun. It's currently 90%. Well, guys, this is your time. If you'd like to pay $2 for golf with your friends, it's time. Would I need a controller or keyboard? Either. You don't even need the keyboard. You just need your mouse. The mouse is really easy. You just click to jump, and you just use the aiming button. This is a very easy game. This is a super easy game. The only thing about this game is if you have slow internet, it will take a while for you to download it. That's the only thing. Is it is a bit of a size. It is a bit of a girthy boy, right? Ooh woo. But it's it is a lot of fun, and by all means, come and join us. Right? If we do another random thing, it'll choose a really awful one for you. That's your first one. Yes, it's a Steam winter sale. Hell yeah. Mouse does just fine. Click and point. That's all I use. Yep. You can destroy your drawing tablet or laptop. I would not do that. But it's a really easy game. It's super easy. And anybody is welcome to join. If anybody's out there lurking, you don't have to say anything. By all means, just join if you like to. Yeah. There we go. We can play. Play. Right? I would not advise destroying your tablet, though. That does not seem like a good plan. Do we want to still do the random? Or do we want to do a different one? It happens. I've seen the power get knocked out over some light rain and heavy mist. Power is so weird. I like the randomize. All right. Okay. All right. Fine. There's a good amount to pick from now, too, so. I don't know why. I'm hoping for The Deep at some time. I don't know why I like that one. I'm not especially great at it, right? I'm not especially great at it. But yeah. For some reason I like that one. I think it's pretty. I just like it aesthetically. I think it's nice, right? It's aesthetically nice. Oh, how I wish I had stayed at home. It's okay. You can buy it for $2. You can play with us next time, right? It just means I'm going to plug my phone in and make sure I have decent charge for when the power does get knocked out. That's totally valid. This is totally fair. Go for it, my dear. Plug your phone in. Because I'm sure stream is absolutely killing your phone too, right? It tends to do that for me. Lulu's like, to go deep. I mean, the deep. The deep. There's a the in front of that. An incredibly important distinction, right? Incredibly important distinction. Either way, but incredibly important distinction of going the deep. It's a course, not an action, you know? Anyway. Friendos, if you'd like to join, do so now. Otherwise, I will start around very soon. And we're going to play at least one or two more after this. We'll play one or two more after this, and we'll go from there, right? Just like my writing story skills, just the. The SpongeBob. The. Oh, I've got it. You've called me a little shit for targeting everybody. It's true. You are. You are a little shit for targeting everybody. Yep, it's true. All gremlin in chat. That's fine, Cozy. I'm sorry about your computer. We do have to get you a new laptop. Genuinely. You go find one and put it on your throne and we'll all crowdfund it. We'll all crowdfund it, right? Whoever designed doesn't enjoy the action as well. Who doesn't? No, that's what it's for, right? There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch, and a bring me out of the dark. I feel like this is a song. Go ahead and sell me out. I'll lay your shit bare. I'll leave with every piece of you. Don't understand things. What the hell is this song? What is this song? It's not my my laptop's fault the power went out. No, of course not. But your laptop definitely needs replacement anyway. It definitely needs at least a little bit of replacement. Landon, what? 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 What did I say? What? I'm judging you a bit? Why? Oh, is that Rolling in the Deep? Oh, I despise that song. I really hate that artist. I don't know any of her songs. What's her face? I hate her so much. Adele. I hate her so much. I don't know these songs. You can judge me all you like, but I hate her so much. So I don't know her song. That's really shitty, that song. That's what she's saying? I don't think that's an Adele song. I'll lay your shit bare. I don't think she sang that. I don't think she sang that. That does not sound like an Adele song. I hate that song so fucking much. It is so overplayed. I despise that song. Oh my god. What? Why? Is that? Yes, we will crowdfund it. We will, Darkfire. I'm going to fucking contribute before you can do everything, you little shit. Rain Celestial knows Cozy is too good on golf, so they decided to nerf him. That's true. This is very true. This is accurate. I'm not a true game if you can't target friends. That's also valid, right? Is this friendly fire? Bang, bang, bang. Gives $1. Aha! It is Adele and it's a banger, and yes, it was horribly overplayed, but it's a kicking breakup song. That's fine, but I still despise it. It's still awful. I really cannot stand Adele. I cannot stand Adele at all. I think it is so there's just something about her. She's so fake. And not at all. Like, she's not involved in any drama, I don't think. Like, she's kind of stayed out of there's just something about her I don't like. I don't know what it is. Like, she has a fine enough voice, but there's just something about her that I'm not saying I have a reason. It is entirely unfounded. I just don't like her at all. At all. At all. I don't know shit about the artist, but I love that song. There you go. Go for it, right? Adele, my squad leader, only played that album in Afghanistan. Anytime we were in the MRAPs, military armored trucks. Thank you. I avoided her music like the plague. I appreciate that, Bofa. You and me too, right? You at least have a valid reason. Me, when speaking about famous people, what? Right? All right, guys, we're going to get this game started. Hopefully it's not the same. What is it going to be? Okay, I'll take Pirate Cove. Pirate Cove is all right. Pirate Cove is okay. Yeah, I really despise Adele for no reason. I just don't like her at all. At all. I don't know what it is. It is entirely unfounded. Very talented artist, a great being, just not for me. I think it's maybe because they do play that song just nonstop. It's been nonstop played for like a decade, and I just hate it. I don't know. Maybe that's why, because I hate that song so much that dislike went onto her, right? It's just like, how dare you? Like, I don't know, man. Oh no. No. Okay, good. All right. Oh, you almost had that. Oh, come on. Hello is also awesome. No. Any of her songs are terrible. They are absolutely again, my opinion, not anybody else's opinion. Such vocal range. I agree she has great range, but it's just not for me. It is just not for me. Oh, come on. Oh, seriously? Wow. All the other squad leaders in their trucks rock metal music to amp up the guys. My squad leader set fire to the rain. Yuck. My significant condolences. My significant condolences. Landon is awesome. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Much better than the rage of Landon's tastes, apparently. Whoa. That was interesting. Was that a lag? Darkfire, are you lagging? What the fuck? That was weird. Also, fuck yourself, Gar. You can fuck yourself. A lot. Boing. Ah, yep. I can never time that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? Seriously? What the fuck? Come on. Really? Okay. God damn it. Fucking hell. Darkfire casually breakdancing across the course. Yeah, that was fun. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. Bounce smack would be my answer to things like that. Yeah. Oh, good, 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 good. Hiya, Set. What's up? Okay, that was almost really bad. That last one, the hole over there is actually a lot easier. Oh no. Oh no. Oh jeez. Also, Ayo. Anyway, we got there. Arizona's is so cold. She keeps burying it in my inner elbow. Keep forgetting. That's adorable. Cute doggo. Oh, no. I can never time that right. Come on. Hit something. Hit that rock. No? Okay. Oh, don't stop there. Don't stop there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh my god. Actually, look at our score. Our score is pretty close. Whoop, that was too far. That was not the way I needed to go. Landon cosplaying as Bobber, brought to you by Golf with Your Friends by Bobber? Oh, as a Bobber. Yeah. I'm like, who's Bobber? Oh. Camera, come on. It's so annoying that it does that. I wish you could set the camera specifically. Look at that. Look at that score. Which one is this? Oh, this one. Yeah. Ah, that was not the way that was supposed to go. That's okay. Blink. No, way too far. There you go. With the red and lantern likes with the red and white pattern, that's what I'm reminded of. Pokeballs and fishing bobbers. That's fair. This is supposed to be Santa-y, but that's totally valid. I can see the Pokeball comparison now. I can see the comparison. Right? Yeah. Goodness. Leaf, come on, get out of the way. God damn it. There is a way to one-shot this one, and I don't know how it's done. I sincerely do not understand how people are able to do that. I'm pretty sure Hound did it once. Hoi hoi. You didn't get a one-shot, did you? You didn't get a hole-in-one on that? Did you? Congrats if you did. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm like, dude, good for you, man. Goodness gracious. Am a hedgy ball. I'm trying to be saying, I gotcha. Okay. We got there. The lag be lagging. Yeah. This game is such a heavy game that I really do feel like it lags so many people out. You do kind of need like a sturdy computer for this, which is so weird. Maybe you can turn the resolution down a little bit. I don't know. Right? Smack and pray would be my answer if I ever got a hole-in-one in this game, right? I mean, sometimes you get lucky with it. You never know, right? There's a few that are like that. You just kind of hit it and hope, right? And I have low graphics too, but somehow it kills my tablet. Well, okay, but your PC is not exactly the highlight of PC performance, But it will be. It will be. Hopefully very soon. Hopefully for the holidays. And fans go brrr. Still good scores. What? Really? Wow. Okay. Wow. Seriously? Okay. Or you can go fuck yourself. Stop it. Your PC is pretty bulky. Pretty chunky, and I'm still lagging. Might be the network. It could be. It very much could be. Guess this is the last game. I just got home. No, Pyrex, we're doing another one. We're doing at least one more. By all means, please join us. I would love to have you as part of it. And we're doing at least one more. It depends how long it takes, right? I will get it started. Hell yeah. Nice. Good shot. This has been a great round. Like, literally, my 8 is the biggest one that we had on this. Oh, that. Great. Thanks, whoever just hit me. It's fine. Whoa, way too far. Okay. Caddy, hello, sweetie. How are you? Good to see you today. Sorry, it's fine. Fuck you, Hedgie. God damn it. No, it's fine. It's good. We're fine. Always enjoyed a bit of rage with friends. Ryan Byrax comes in with an extra giant espresso for the cafe master and one for me. Caddy had to wake up at 4:45 today to be a wheelman for a scheduled doctory thing for someone special. Do you know how they make a 4:45 morning? Was it? I imagine it was without it giving any kind of information because I don't need that at all. But was this some kind of like scheduled procedure? Because if it's a scheduled procedure and the thing is at like 8 in the morning, you usually have to be there for procedures like 2 hours early. And if that's the case, with this, oh shit. Oh, I've never had that happen. Oh, that's amazing. If that's the case for this, that does make sense. But 4:45 is pretty fucking early, my friend. That is pretty uncomfortable. That sucks. With travel time and having to get ready and everything. You poor thing. Yes, you very much need an espresso, my dear. You very much need an espresso. Well, welcome in, Bean. Hopefully we can give you some giggles. Please take a nap later, hun. Please take a nap. You're very much needing a nap. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's the secret to this one? Whoop. Well, that wasn't it, but that's okay. That'll do. Oh, that would have very much irritated me. Scheduled thingy. We had to be there at 6. It happened at 7:30, but got us there about 5:30. God damn. Well, good. I'm very happy that you were able to be get that taken care of, right? I hope everything went well, Caddy. I hope everything went smoothly and they're recovering quickly, right? You are a very good partner to be able to do that, right? Somebody special, of course, right? Definitely feeling the need a nap thing. Been up since 9 p.m. last night. Please take a nap. Please very much take a nap, dear. You just have 20 more minutes before I can crawl into bed. Please take a nap. By all means. You don't have to be here for all of the stream. I appreciate it, but please take a nap. It's so important. I would rather you be napping. I realized there was a 5:50 a.m., but only ever seen it shortly before bed. Oh my God, you're allowed to go to bed early. Yes, of course. Jesus, you people. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that worked. Oh, that never works. Ooh, hell yes. Okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Everything went fine. One benefit of being a doctor, Wheelman. Getting to see family members post-drugged up time. Always so cute. Oh, what a terrible place. Ah, gee. Actually, jump that. See if you can get there. Oh, no. Well, Caddy, I'm glad it went well. I'm glad everything went fine. It's always a relief when that happens, you know. It's always so nice when you're like, oh, good. I don't have to worry anymore. Oof. Going to bed at a reasonable time? Imagine. What? What? What the fuck? Alright, well that was weird. Ooh, jump. Hell yes. Man, I was bouncing a lot. Yeah. Look at this lag. This lag is kind of funny because it does make you look like you're rocking out a little bit. I gotta be awake to keep an eye on my daughter. Wife is starting a work from home job. She gets off at about 4 p.m. I usually give it an extra 10 to 20 because employers are allowed to use their time. We are not allowed to use theirs. Yeah, that's valid. I do hope that you're able to get some good EP time, right? What? Okay. Cool. I hope you're able to get some sleep, hon. Look, she works from home. She's fine. You're fine. You're fine. Nice one, Darkfire. Nice one indeed, yeah. Wow, wait, I caught up. Holy hell. And wait, we don't have to be here for the whole stream? No, you do not, actually. You do not have to be here for the whole stream. Shocking as it may be. Some people do. Wait, is this sleep? What is this sleep you speak of? Yeah, Gar, you didn't get a ton of sleep last night, I don't think. Gar was at a holiday thing last night. You people need some rest. It's the Friday before a holiday. Please get some goddamn sleep, everybody. This is your time to get some sleep, right? This is your time to get some sleep. It's a matter of transitioning from sleep in the morning till 2 p.m., then up until 8 a.m.-ish the next morning to wake up at 9:30-ish p.m. to be awake until 4 p.m. Oh my god. That seems like a lot. Damn it. Wow, okay. No. Really? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. A set. What the hell? My guy. Four to 5 hours of sleep is not okay. No. No. Damn it. Dirkfire, how did you do that too? I'll try to lose some speed here. Okay. There we go. I have no idea. You did get lucky with that. Good job. I'm in trouble, though. Curls up on the bar, snores, and drools. Oh, my God. Oh, that's this one. Okay. Look, I've already lost. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, hi, Aset. I'm sorry, hon. Cool. That... What? Actually, wait, hang on. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. No? Okay, fine. All right, time for improbable things for 100. Hey, Aset, what's up? Okay. Stopped living on edge. Might even be avoiding the annual shoveling of the horseshit Christmas morning. Still so mild here. The horses are still in the field. Wow. Well, I mean, that's probably good, right? We're happy to hear that you don't have to shovel a lot of Christmas horse shit, Pyrax. That seems like an ideal thing. Oh my god. No, not 30 seconds. No, stop it. God damn it. Well, we're all gonna fail at this, so it's fine. Seriously? Wow, right in the middle, just where I wanted to be. You're right. Thanks for that. Good job, Aset. I'm proud of you. Well, that's fucking great. Hi, Mom, on YouTube. Wait, how did you... What? Hey, I got 69, everybody. Nice. Nice, right. If I can't eat, I don't give a damn about whatever this sleep is that y'all are talking about. You need to eat, hun. Everybody needs to eat. Everybody needs to sleep. God fucking damn it. This is why the whole of Christmas Day is for sleep. Sleep, eat, more sleep, perfect Christmas. No, that's not how that works. That is absolutely not how that works. All right, everybody. This is your opportunity. If you would like to be a part of this, please, by all means, join Pyrax. That means you, my friend. All right, we're going to do that. Wish there was some kind of pull float. We want the orange one? No, we're good. We're just going to do that. It's fine. Oh, I want to change the color, though. To like a creamy color. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see. Literally on the edge, yeah. Let's see. Pyromaniac, hello, Bean. How are you? Watched my neighbor run out of his house, butt booty naked, chasing his inflatable Santa this morning. Anyway, how's everybody else doing today? Oh my god. Did it blow away in the wind? Is that what happened? Because it's really windy here. I don't know if it's windy where you are. But it is very windy here. And it is definitely a problem. Thankfully it's not too windy, right? But it's uncomfortable. I imagine that's what happened, is that the Santa's like, nope, bye bitch, peace, right? And it just peaced out. But hello, welcome. I hope that was an interesting view, right? Good to see you. I hope you have a happy holiday weekend, whatever you're doing, right? We'll, vibing here. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Oh, I can hit you. Don't worry about it. That is hilarious. That is very silly. I think I would have enjoyed watching that. I think I would have really enjoyed seeing your neighbor just like, no. What the fuck? Oh my god. Been doing overnights for 6 years, been operating on 4 to 5 hours of sleep or less for, let's see, 34 minus 18 my entire adult life. That's not okay, though. Like, that's genuinely not enough. 6 hours at minimum is what you need for sleep. 6 hours at minimum. Everything else is just not okay. It's not enough, hun. You're doing damage to your body by doing that. You need to do it. Oh, good. You're back. Okay, good. It must have crashed you out or something. That's not healthy, hun. You need more rest than that. Warrior Ghostface, hello, Ben. How are you? Welcome in. Today's my birthday. Congratulations. Happy birthday. I'm glad it's not sooner to the holiday, because what an unfortunate time. I know somebody whose birthday is Christmas Eve, and it's like, oh, God, what an awful time. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing something fun to celebrate. And on a Friday, too. Nice. That's excellent. Well, I hope you have a good one. Perfect score. Thank you. Happy birthday. Well done for another orbit of the sun, right? According to the youth, 69 isn't the funny number anymore. I don't give a shit what the youth say, so that's nice. 69 is funny to me. If you come in here and do the 6-7 bullshit, I will time you out. We are adults here. We are not fucking useless children. Until that gives me some kind of, like, until you give me a definition of what that means, I don't care. Literally, the guy who created that was like, it doesn't mean anything. It's stupid. It's nonsense. You're right, it's nonsense. 69 is where it's at here. Nice, right? I don't really genuinely give a shit what the kids say. I'm not a kid. I'm 36. Christ. I don't care. I'm trying, but the password is so hard to guess. I know, Pyrax. It's like the most difficult password, right? They didn't give me a new hat. Oh, no. Oh, no. You had it pinned. I already joined and then left.
Nice. Great vegetables, too.
Great vegetables. Exactly. My vegetables, guys, are fantastic. I grew them myself. My vegetables, of course, right? Yeah. It's been super windy since last night here. Should have staked it down. Yep. No, it's windy here, too. It'll pass. If it's the same storm that I'm thinking of, it will pass quickly. So it's not too bad. It'll be gone by this evening. But regardless, not soon enough. Oh, no. That poor guy. Oh, my God. Just in case, sometimes new people who join stream don't see the pin message. Yeah, that's fair. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. I've put on the grizzly hat. I'm becoming hedgy energy. Well, you're becoming leaf energy if it's the grizzly hat, but there you go. Regardless. And then joined again. Yeah, connection error. God damn it. This game is so buggy. No, please tell me it's not true. Oh, no. Tell that to my night shift management. The 16 howdy days are rough. That sucks. That does suck. You still need sleep. You still need sleep, though, right? Just for this round, Hedgie. Yee. Can someone please explain that? No, there's no answer to it. There's literally nothing. The person it came from a song. It's like a rapper who invented it or something. And they asked him about it when it became a fad. And he's like, no, it literally doesn't mean anything. It was just something that rhymed. And kids these days are like 6, 7 and doing their little like hand thing. I am so sick of it. If it means something, fine. Glizzy, a hot dog does not look like a gun, right? But at least there's like a definition there. Fine, right? Fucking, what was the other one that drove me crazy? It wasn't glizzy. It was like Riz, right? Like it comes from charisma. You're trying to riz them. That makes plenty of sense to me. That's fine. But until you come up with some stupid ass definition, it doesn't mean shit and you're not getting credit for it. I don't care. And it is so annoying. If somebody comes up to me and does that, I'm gonna hit them. Like, fuck off. Fuck off, youth. You stupid child, right? At least my stupid slang makes sense, right? Like, come on. It feels like an inside joke that was never supposed to be an outside joke. You're not wrong. You are not incorrect. And it kind of is, I think, right? I think that is kind of very true. Is that it became this stupid thing of like, well, that's not relevant. That's not how it works. That's not how any of this works, right? Yeah. Oh, I know. Working overnights shaves time off of your life like smoking does. I'm unclear what does it faster, but yeah. I smoked 3 packs a day while enlisted, quit after getting out, and now I'm working overnights like I am. If I'm lucky, I may not live long enough to see the day. I can't control my bodily functions anymore. I have no desire to live that way. Oh no, me either. Look, I don't smoke. I never have, right? And I get okay sleep, but not great sleep. But if I ever get to that point, nah, fam. I'm having a goodbye party and doing whatever, right? Like, I don't condone that early, but like, I also really don't want to be a burden on people or the society. I have no interest in getting to a point where I'm not capable of caring for myself. That seems really shitty. That's just me. Not to go on a downward path here, but yeah, no, I very much understand. But you do need sleep, sweetie. You're still young. You do need sleep. Vampire God, hello Bean, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, rap music. Yeah, with a C. Crap music. Yep. What if we held hands in front of the 7-Eleven glizzy roller? Okay, we can do that. I'll hold your hand in front of the 7-Eleven glizzy roller. Oh, God. Oh, my God. All right, guys, if you're going to join the game, We'll get started here in just a second. Oh, my goodness. Rooney mentioned that the whole bit was to rage bait older people, us rude, and the moment adults do it, it ruins the meme. I'm still not doing it. I don't care if it's meant to rage bait. Of course it is. Kids are fucking stupid. I hate kids. Like, you don't have to do anything, children, to rage bait me. Your existence does that alone. Like, Christ.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals.
Croaks? Open-toed sandals. I gotcha. We got there. I was going to say like Crocs, but like Croaks. Like, I'm close enough. Yours is better. It's annoying and rivaling the other stupid Gen Alpha slang. I feel like Gen Alpha is not okay. Right? Like, of course they're not, but like, they're not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Was told to use it in the wrong way to make it cringeworthy and teach them that's how they sound. How would one use it in the wrong? I mean, like, literally using it at all is in the wrong way. But like, what? How would that work? Grumbles and all. Back in my day, we swept Noblets out of lobbies screaming YOLO and all sorts of other oddities. We created runes and memes that stand well. Even YOLO is like, I at least that makes sense. At least it stands for something, right? YOLO means you only live once. Like, it's kind of stupid the way they used it, but at least it made sense, right? At least it had a purpose to it. Like, these days they have things like skibbity toilet. I cannot, right? And 6, 7, these don't mean anything. They don't mean anything. They're just meant to piss people off and be, ha ha ha, this is funny. Kids, get a sense of humor. Like normal people, get a goddamn sense of humor. Fucking hell. Make it mean something. And then you can do it, right? Then fine, whatever. But just have it have a meaning. That's all I ask. God damn. Blackhound, hello. How are you today, sweetie? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's easy to get them back. Just call it What? I don't even know what that is. Cry Lord, hello, Bean. Welcome on in. Hi. Is there even a right way to use it? No, of course not. Of course not. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything. All right, guys, this is going to be our last round, so join if you would like to. I'm going to get started here in a second. I mean, Hillary Clinton single-handedly murdered Pokemon Go for nearly a decade. Now we just need a politician to hit us with 6-7 your way to the polls. Oh, my God. Fucking, you know who should say that. We don't talk about politics here. We do not talk about politics. I don't know. There's a correlation between Hillary Clinton and Pokemon Go. I actually didn't know that because it's still very popular. The app is still very popular. Not like storming into a park late at night popular, but like, you know, I know a lot of people who still use that app. I was unaware that there was a correlation between her. Just to be fair, you should stay kind of away from Hillary. She's kind of a weird person regardless. There's just politics in general. You should probably avoid. It's stupid and dumb, just like the kids. You're right. That I'm not disagreeing with. I never understood any of it. You don't need to. It doesn't make sense. You got it going, right? They need to get off the iPads and touch grass. They do. They do. All right, guys, let's see what random has to go for us. Oh, the museum. Okay, this is okay. This is all right. I don't love this one, but I don't hate it. I saw a clip where the Grinch was in a mall and some Gen Alpha rugrat said 6-7 to the Grinch, spun with an 8-9 and completely ruined it for the squirt. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. As one should. As one should. It is such a stupid thing. It is so dumb. I hate it a lot. God damn, right? I think you mean fork knife? Like Fortnite? Is it? I don't know anything about whatever that is, right? I don't know whatever that is. Pokemon Go to the poll. Ha! That's kind of clever, actually. You know what? That's actually kind of clever. Unfortunately, as soon as she said it, that ruins it. Yeah. But oh, way too far. That does make me laugh, actually. Oh my God, it's Pyro. Hi, sweetie. Well, both of you. Pyromaniac and then Pyro. Hello, hon. How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Good to have you here, hon. Welcome. Welcome. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. Thank you for the shout out. Pyro, how you doing, sweetheart? Good to see you. I hope you're good. What did the bison say to his son when his son left at the ranch? Bison. He says bison. Right. It should be buffalo. What did the buffalo say to his son when he left? Bison. There you go. Brother. Hello, brother. Oh my God. I think like Fortnite. Okay, I don't know. The joke is Fortnite within itself. This bad enough, right? As a haver of a child, my condolences. Mine knows that if it ever hits me with a 6-7, I'm shoving peanut butter down its gullet. It's allergic. I appreciate that. Please don't do that. But a suitable method of curing the 6-7 bullshit, right? My condolences for having a child, though. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you get that cured one day. Might be missing the point. I think that is the point. I don't know. Our battle will be legendary. There you go. It's good to see y'all. It has been quite a while indeed. It's great to see you, sweetie. I am so glad that you are here. Welcome in. No, right there. Seriously? God damn it. 6-7. See, the problem is now I'm like genuinely living in fear that I'm going to say that, right? And then it's going to become unironic, you know? Oh my God. I live in fear. Right? Live in fear. I have one kid. If she ever started going the stupid slang, I'd give it like 3 days and she will forget all about it. So thankfully that crap doesn't stick around. Good, Bofa. Good. That is good. Brother, how are you? Hello. Hi. Specs, hello, Bean. How are you? Welcome in. Low-key forgot, had some beer and Irish coffee. After will always be good. Hey, Specs, how many times are we going to tell you to quit drinking, right? And you, like, come in here every fucking time and you're like, oh, yeah, my friend convinced me to stop drinking. Oh, you guys convinced me to stop drinking. How about you, like, commit to that? I'm not going to let you off the hook for this. I'm really not. Like, I'm really sick of you coming in here and being like, oh, yeah, I quit. And then you didn't. Come on, man. Commit. We're going to keep you to this. We want you to be healthy. We want you to be healthy. I've been having a little less, though. I feel like that counts. Does it? You say that every time. And then you come in and you're like, I had this, and that. Dude, let it go, man. Anyway, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're gearing up for a good holiday season. Welcome in, right? I'm going to hit this tooth and it's going to be bad. Yep. No, I didn't actually hit the tooth, so that's fine. Since it's December, Netflix put a warning before Home Alone alerting parents at a timestamp when characters say... Wait, what? They don't say that in Home Alone? What? What? Do they really? I mean, obviously not like in that context, right? I miss you. How long has it been? Like 6 or 7 weeks since I last seen you? Yeah, I think something like that. I hope you're doing good. Please tell me you're not sick. Please tell me you're not sick. I think since last Community Day. Miss you, love ya. Yee. Yee. We do. We miss you. If I can give up the smokes, come on, Specs, right? You have this. Like, Specs, we are rooting for you. I'm not being mean. Like, we are rooting for you. We want you to do this, right? I'm slowly cutting back next year. I'm sure I'll have much less. I'm really hoping so. We're going to keep on that, right? That's going to be your thing. This year is going to be the year for you. Well, 2026. It's one of the few good things about her ADHD. Not only does she struggle with time blindness like I do, but she forgets slang fast as hell. Oh, good. That is good. That is a good thing to have. Yeah. That is a very good thing to have, for sure. You hit the tooth, the whole tooth, and nothing but the tooth. Yeah. That sounds unfortunate, though. Ooh. No. Okay, that's okay. I can manage this. We can manage this. Wow, seriously? Great. Whatever. We'll be there around... Okay, so that's the thing. That's what pisses me off about this, is that you can't say that anymore. Because that's what I did around Thanksgiving, right? I was telling my father, I was like, yeah, so I'll be there around 6, and I'm like, fuck, right? You have to say 6:30, right? Or 7:30 or something in that neighborhood, because then it just fucking ruins it. I hate it. Whoops, that was the wrong mushroom. I'm getting sick. Does that not count? No, I don't want you to be getting sick. Hopefully you don't get sick. That's no good, right? Seriously? That's where you're going to put that? Okay, fine. That's okay. Boing. 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 I will take it. We will take that. Gar, I don't want you to be getting sick. For the holidays? No. Right? Benefit to being a social drinker. It's easy to cut back on drinking myself to liver failure. You don't socialize. That is good. That is good. I'm glad that you're not drinking to hurt yourself. This is always nice. This is always nice. I'm glad. Whoops, that was the wrong mushroom. Last comment before an interesting evening, right? Guys, remember, every mushroom is edible. Every mushroom is edible, right? Some mushrooms are just only edible once. Some mushrooms are only edible once. Just as a casual reminder. I am sick. The cool kind of sick. That's fair, Aset. You are, in fact, the cool kind of sick. Whoa! That was cool. Not how it was supposed to go, but that was cool. Under extreme circumstances, you survive on 4 hours of sleep if the body is in constant state of stress or fight. Or fight or flight, if it will speed run the sleep cycle because it doesn't know when it'll have a chance to sleep next. On how long? No, not good. It's bad, but survivable. Any less, the brain will start eating itself or deteriorate. Thank you for listening to today's Fun Facts with Lottie. Source? I think I heard it somewhere. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it's not going to immediately kill you or anything, but it is definitely not good for the body. It is definitely not good for the mind. Okay, Pyrax, that was weird. And it is. It's like a constant state of sitting within fight or flight. Of your body just not being, no, oh, you poor thing, you keep getting stuck in this. Being constantly stuck in this zone of of discomfort. Your body is just not prepared. And it's really not healthy. It is survivable, of course, but it's certainly not healthy. And it is something that does deteriorate your mind and body over time. Yes, it is. It's not great, right? I'm just a social drinker, says someone. I'll have a drink, I say. Social. That's trash. Trash was like, I'm a social drinker. I'm just social. Like, it's like, great. Wow. Really? You fuck up? Whatever. Gosh. Some are edible twice. Some are edible twice. A lot of mushrooms are edible a lot. Pyrex. Pyrex has a really bad habit of absolutely unintentionally just ruining somebody's shot. Not at all on purpose. But absolutely guilty.
No, someone says I'll have a drink, then I say social I.
To socialize, I see. It's rarely deliberate. I know it's not. Pyrex paying a small visit to the moon there, right? I mean, to be fair, Marines are kind of known for their frankly ridiculous amount of we will drink. I mean, to be fair, it's not like you don't have a valid reason, you know? You have a valid reason. Oh, yikes. Okay, good. Wait, hang on a sec. That almost worked. Wait, come on, keep jumping. Damn it. There we go. You have a valid reason. Even so, I would love for you to, not be drinking as much. I mean, I know you're not now, but like as a generalized concept, like, Oh, this one. No, way too far. No, it's going to kick me back. Boink. Pyrex, look at you. The game really hates me today. Yeah, it's an equal opportunity hater. No! It is an equal opportunity hater, this game. Wait, what happened there, Darkfire? That was strange. Once stayed up for 3 days with only 1 hour of sleep a day. Do not recommend. I don't recommend that either. That's when insanity starts setting in. Like legitimate insanity, not like that weird bullshit Russian study thing that was not factual. But like genuinely, this is bad news. You don't want to have that happen. It's really bad. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. That sounds exhausting. I'm sure it is, yeah. That's the point. I don't know how you survived on 1 hour. That's insane. For 3 days. Jesus God. Oh my Lord. I mean, like in some, emergency situations, I can understand how you could go like a day or two with that, but like, oh my Lord. Rick, I'm really glad you don't have to do that a lot. Fuck. That does sound exhausting. Oh my goodness gracious. You got this. Oh no, those sand pits. Oh, you got through that one easy. Not bad. Ooh, good shot. You got this. Oh, this one. Okay. This one is easy. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, actually, I helped you with that. Who was that? A set? Congratulations, I helped. Oh, I'm sorry, friends. Pyrex, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so tempted. There we go. Did something like that too. The whole boot camp experience is meant to break people down, traumatize them, yeah, and put them back together, reprogram to react how they want them to. Fucking Pavlov, and force them to trauma bond as a group. So naturally, sleep loss is a big component of that. Yeah, and it's kind of torture. Honestly, I really don't like that at all. I think that is psychological. Wait, what? We lost Pyrax. No, Pyrax. You poor thing. I'm sorry. No. God damn it. But I just don't like that. I don't understand how that maintains, a amount of healthiness to it. Of course it doesn't, right? But that's just how things go. With the military, that's just kind of how the training is, and I just hate that. It is very much a psychological torture. They're like, oh, we're going to break you. Or you could just, like teach people how to be like fighters and form bonds without being that way. But like, I'm not, I'm not really well versed on this. I just know, nice, Starfire, that the methods that they use to do this, especially in the Marines, is especially difficult and not very humane. And it does bother me. Look at all our scores. Pyrex, what happened? Network error? I got off lightly. I remember the 18th hole rage on this, but yeah, that's true. You did. You got you were free of that. God damn it. I hit that box. There we go. Oh, come on. Whatever. Yeah, the final hole of this is very much rage bait. Very rage inducing. Wonder what caused it though, and it was still on my end. This game is being weird today. It's definitely caused some network errors and like lagging and things for people. I don't understand what's happening. I'm sorry, Pyrax. You poor thing. Nice. Good shot. Good jump. You see that huge lead that I have right there? Yeah, that's gonna go away. Don't worry. No, stop moving. God damn it. Come on. Nice. I will happily take that. That huge like 20-point lead that I have. Yeah, that's the reason I build that on this course. I'm good at the rest of this course. The rest of this course is fine. And then there's that triangle. Oh, hang on. Ooh, good shot. Good shot, Darkfire. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be, when I say entertaining, the answer is going to be no, not entertaining. See, the Marines are very good at it. Thing is, their methods don't work so well if the individual has already experienced trauma and developed coping mechanisms to deal with it on their own. Yes. And that is the big, that's the big issue, is because a lot of people who join the Marines already have a bit of trauma, Oh, I almost did it. It's genuinely not worth it to even try to not. Like, I'm not gonna get up the pyramid, so like. Oh, come on. There you go. See? It works. It's such a cheat, but it works. Oh, man. It's such a cheat, but it works. Yes, I am gaming the system. I hate this one. I don't even bother anymore with the pyramid. I do not even bother. Darkfire, when you go over that thing, jump right at the end so you get over that gap. Yep. Oh, well, do that too. That works as well. Xenor, hello, Bean. How are you? I'm going to do this the intended way. Not going to use cheap tricks. It's not cheap tricks. It fucking works. And he was trying as well. It's just not as easy as it looks to do that. Of course, you know, to be fair. Look, cassette is where he's supposed to be. What the hell? Dude. You've got this. Oh, no. Oh, no. See? It's impossible. Jumping off. Yeah. It's not impossible. Ironically, I think I've watched Pyrax do it. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck yeah. Good job, guys. Darkfire actually finished, like, under, too. I appreciate that. Trying to use another hole. What's wrong with that? It worked. It fucking worked. Fuck you. It worked. And I have 12, and all of a sudden I go to 15. It's because you lost. Yeah, it's because you ran out of holes. Or shots. It's fine. Alrighty, friends. We're, if it works, it works. Exactly. If it works, it works. We're gonna probably call it here. We're at the end here. Thank you, everybody, for joining me today. Always fun. We do love golf with your friends. It is always a fun time. Let me make the character bigger. Here you go. Whoop, stay. Thank you. I can't believe it. I almost never get that either. I'm very proud of that. I think I win. I was scoring 43 when I got disconnected. Pyrex wins. Pyrex has officially won. Just there you go. Pyrex has won. Getting my ADHD diagnosis was fun because most people are diagnosed by a child. Psychiatrist and teacher's observations as an adult. I don't have a teacher to observe me. So I had to make do with just the psych. She actually connected the dots with what she described as a truly stunning amount of childhood trauma and why I don't have PTSD from my time in the Marines. I'm very happy that you don't have PTSD from that because that is a terrifying thing. But yeah, what a way to discover. What a way to discover that. Not a fan, but you know, I guess whatever works. Question mark. That's awful, hun. That's absolutely awful. You poor thing. I mean, I'm glad you didn't get the torture there. Like you survived that without the retraining, but like, yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Just like ICT, if it works, don't touch it. I mean, I guess, right? If it functions, leave it be, right? As long as it's not hurting anybody, leave it be. It's fine. Thanks for stream. Glad I got back to join in time with golf. Yee, Pyrex. I'm sorry that you didn't get to finish that round, but you totally won. You totally won, right? And you just, didn't need to finish the rest of it because you won so well that, you won by far and away so crazy that you just couldn't, you just didn't need to finish it, right? So there you go. Yeah. Pyrex, thank you for joining us. It's always great to have you here. Indeed. Thank you so much, hun, for the stream. Have a happy Friday. Enjoy the weekend and enjoy being a beach. Intentionally typed like that with your aunt. Yes, thank you. That's going to take a significant amount of time. That's something I'm probably not going to start until the new year. We will respond to my cousin and say, hey, we're going to hang on to this until January. And then in January, we will start proceedings of some kind. And then we'll go from there. And if she has a problem with that, tough titties. So in the meantime, we're going to enjoy the holidays and just go from there. Thank you for the stream, Landon. Thank you for being here, Gar. As always, nice, of course, as always. Absolutely wonderful stream, as always, hun. Love getting to hear the shenanigans throughout my day. I'll catch you all a little later. Yay. Old, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your Friday. Everybody, thank you for popping by. May your weekends go well. Have a good holiday lead up to the holidays, whatever you celebrate. It is still kind of holiday time, celebration time. And if you don't celebrate anything, celebrate yourself. It's always a great time to do that, right? Also, I should have my certificate for fast erecting cranes. You mean the cranes that have the things and everything? That's good. I'm glad that you have that. I know you were really worried about the certificate for that, about passing the exam for that, but you did, and I'm very proud of you for that. That's very good, right? DreamHex, hello Bean, how are you? Did I miss stream? Unfortunately, yes, but that's okay. That's fine because I will be back on Monday. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, noon to 4 Eastern Standard Time. I will be streaming on Christmas Eve, which is Wednesday. It will still be a short stream. And yeah, we will be debuting a compilation of this year's past clips that a set has put way too much time into, and I very much appreciate it. It's a little silly. There is some yelling, and that'll be fun. And I'm also debuting the thanks to Darkfire here. I will be also debuting the Uhhhh version of Santa Baby, and potentially the normal version that I will redo. No guarantees for that. I'm not promising that, but I will definitely debut the Uhhhh version because you paid for it and it was silly and it's stupid and whatever. You're going to have fun. It's very dumb. So we will do a short stream on Wednesday for that so that everybody can enjoy the holidays as well. And I don't think I'll be streaming on Friday, but I'll let you guys know next week. So I will be back on Monday. Read the last part with it. The cranes, yes, the cranes, yes, very much so, yeah. Let's see. No, you're here right before the end, right? You didn't miss it. You are here right at the end, but it still counts, right? Thanks for streaming. Had a lot of fun, and we'll see you next time. Of course, souls, thank you for being here. You have a fantastic weekend, right? Just woke up from surgery. I thought I missed it. No, you did not. Well, I hope it went well. Good luck with that. You're probably in the recovery room at this point then. So I hope that goes well. I hope everything went fine. And yeah, we'll see you on Monday. Hopefully when you're feeling better, right? Well, I hope the surgery went well. You have a swift and pain-free recovery. Exactly, right? Yeah. I hope so too. We all do. Best of luck to you. Best of health. Best of health, right? All right. So let's see what lovely friend we shall send you off to. Let's see. God, they're putting some of the stupidest recommendeds on here. It's so stupid. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of beans on. There are a lot of beans on. Well, we can send you to Chicken Scratch, who's not on a lot. He's playing Dispatch. We can send you to Alan, who's doing a co-stream with somebody I don't know, but they're playing Dead by Daylight. We could send you to Sam KBD, who's doing art. He tends to do more art. We can send you to... Well, we just sent you to Reagan, right? We just did that yesterday. I know he's doing a subathon, but we did just send you... We could send you to Bardic, who is building... I guess a dream house, but Bardic did, I'm actually surprised that Bardic is streaming. They just lost their grandfather this past week, and I felt terrible hearing about that, but I'm glad that they're back on. Maybe they just need some support. So that's, those are the options. We can send you to Bardic, who's building a dream house or something. We can send you to Chicken Scratch, who is playing Dispatch, or I can send you to Alan GG, who is playing Dead by Daylight. We just rated Scissors this week. I think we rated Scissors on Monday. I want to say Monday. We just rated them. I know. We're getting down to it here. We're getting down to it. 15 bone chips had to get removed. That's terrible. You must have broken something. I'm very sorry to hear about that. But I am glad that they all got removed. I love your Fursona style. Thank you. I appreciate it. One of these days I should talk you into rating Vixie just because... Are they on? I don't follow Vixie, so I never know if they're actually on or not. Vixie. Could also raid Vixie. Oh, you're right. They are on. They're playing Party Animals. That's a great game. I've always kind of wanted to play that, but I not had like...
So we can change him if you want.
Sorry, hang on. Let me mute that really quick. I don't really, I never like had the game before I was like learning to play games and stuff. And I do. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll add that as like a game. I'll put that on my like wish list. The problem with that is that that's one of those games that you play like with other people, right? Just like golf. I think you're supposed to be able to talk to people in the game though. And that has always been an issue, right? That's always been an issue. Jesus. Oh, they're like big. I thought they were just like sort of big. They have 311 viewers right now. Jesus God. Lord, how do you stream to that many people? Vixie has their own skin and party animals. Yeah, that's because they have 61,000 followers. Jesus God. Okay. I didn't realize they were that big. For some reason, I thought they were like Heartwood size, right? Or Bardic size is like 30 some odd. That's insane. Wow. You want party animals? Hot dog. I'm in. Never played it. No, I haven't either. Maybe that's something we'll do for the new year. I'll put it on my wish list. And we'll do it sometime in the new year. They've been streaming for like 10ish years. Oh, have they really? Oh, that makes sense then. That makes sense. Their little VTuber thing is adorable. Oh no. More emotes at Wixels. God, they have so many emotes. Jesus God. Why? Oh my Lord. Their about section is cute. Their about section is hysterical. Okay, this is Vixie's about section. To be honest, great streamer, fun personality, but the community spamming the same annoying sound endlessly is the worst thing I've come across on Twitch so far. Ruins the whole stream. Enjoy yourselves, but for fuck's sake, I won't be back. Random Chatter 2025. I appreciate the sarcasm in that. That makes me very happy. That's great. They have a great sense of humor. There's two major models in Party Animals. One that's totally versus and you don't need to chat, but there's another Among Us mode that does require chat. Like audio chat, because I don't mind like the text or like talking or whatever, but like I can't have other people join a voice call because it just doesn't work with my audio system. I don't know why. At some point I need to redo all of that. I fucked something up, so at some point I need to redo all of that. It's through the game. That's nice, Gar, but the game audio never plays for me. I never hear any game audio. Coddle does not have audio. Golf with Your Friends has no audio. I did fuck up the system a little bit so I could hear the light up the town audio, but there were other things that I couldn't hear. I cannot hear both the audio of a game and any redeems or alerts. Actually, I can't hear the redeems or alerts either. So my audio sources are tremendously fucked. And I know you are, Gar, but we tried it and you couldn't figure out the voice meter thing. You recommended that we just start everything from scratch, and that's kind of terrifying as a streamer. So I will consider it. We will consider that, but I need a little more time to figure that. I don't know. We might revisit it. We'll probably revisit that because I want to get this fixed. I want to be able to like hear people's routines and do things. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, but the games never play. And I'd like to be able to hear people in games and stuff. That would be nice to respond to friends. That would be fun. People would enjoy that. And it just doesn't ever seem to work for me. So maybe we'll get that figured out because I want to do that in the new year. Dr. Pirate. What is Dr. Pirate? I don't know what that is. Maybe today is the day to raid Vixie. We can raid Vixie. I mean, they're on and I have the channel up right here. I don't mind that. I don't have anything against this person. I just know them all. I know you guys all know them. Oh, goodness. This is silly. This is the one with the crazy emotes that everybody's got. Is a software streamer. Big 2. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll take your word for it. If they're not a furry, I'm not interested. I don't tend to raid non-furries, except for Dio, who's just an absolute sweetheart, and I know Dio, so that's like different. Like I know them in person. I met them once or twice. But I don't raid non-furries because for the safety of my community, I don't want assholes coming after us. You know, we keep to our own. We're safe here. Unless they are, in fact, a furry, then fine. But I tend to not raid, not furries. Heral isn't a furry, but very fussy. Heral is a furry. Heral is a furry. Furry adjacent, whatever. You know what I mean. Furry adjacent is fine too. People who are okay, people who have been vetted and are okay with furries are fine. Anybody else who I don't know and have not vetted, I can't be sure. You just never know. You just never know. I want to be sure that I'm not dropping a bunch of viewers on a chat that will be like, ew, furries, what the fuck? Why are you here? Why are you rating me? Like, I don't want that. I don't want to do that to people because I don't give a shit what people think, right? But there are people in chat who might be a bit more sensitive and I don't want to expose them to that. I don't want to give people an opportunity to be like, you're weird, you're straight, you should die. Like, I'm not going to do that to my community. The ridiculous, immense processes that I go through to protect you. I will not do that. So that's fine. So I guess we'll send you to Vixie then. Much to Gar and Aset's happiness here. And Old's probably very happy. Gar is probably dancing right now. I will send you to Vixie. I do know what you mean. Yee. Heral is a fursona. Have you not seen their channel pic? I have. I know they are. I know they're a fursona. Heral is a furry. Trash is the only one that's like, I'm not a furry. Yes, you are. You're a raccoon. I think Board is still committed to the I'm not a furry thing. Although Board has that cute little, like, kobold thing that they're running around with now. This is really adorable, right? It's not a kobold. What is it? I don't remember, but they have their little things. That's fine. I think there's only like 2 or 3 people in the community that don't consider themselves. And again, like, I don't care if you're a furry or not. Just don't be an asshole. Like, I genuinely don't care if you are. Just don't be an asshole. Just don't be a dick, right? Board has a yeen. That's what it is. Gotcha. Thank you. Right? Thank you. That makes sense. And I can't think of anybody else. There's gotta be somebody else. I don't know. Regardless, we're getting bored. Once you find the channel, you're done. If you're not, right? Raid me. Oh, wait, I don't stream. Once you start streaming, you never know, right? No raid message ideas. Shocking, Aset. Thank you for your assistance. I appreciate you. It amuses me greatly. Yes. Yeah, I know. Trash is not just out. He just likes to be an idiot. He likes to be an idiot. He knows. He's fully aware. Trash is literally the embodiment of a raccoon. Like, I don't think anybody fits their species more than Trash fits a raccoon. That is just who he is, right? It's so perfect. It's so perfect for him. Oh my God. I am a furry. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Mine is a bat. We need more bat furries. I like bats. Bats are cool. Yeah, a yeen, that's what it is. Wait, there's furries here? What the fuck is a furry? What the hell? What's a furry? Right. Vixie will loudly claim to not be a furry, just a cartoon fox, but they're very, very furry friendly. Okay, alright, yeah, sure, right. That's the same thing as Saber Spark, who's like, I'm not a furry. Yeah, okay, Saber, whatever you say, dear. Whatever you say, your cute little furry VTuber, whatever you say, right? I figure that Vixie is rather furry friendly. Whether or not they identify that way, which is totally a lie, they are friendly. And that's all I care about. Again, you don't have to be a furry. By no means is that a requirement. I just need you to not be an asshole to people. That's all that matters, right? Ew, looks at myself. Oh, fuck, shit. God damn it, right? Hey, what can I say? This cult is poop. Yeah, it is. It is a set. This place is really shitty. This is a really shitty cult. You should be really ashamed of yourselves. You're getting there. You're working on it. It's not as rage-inducing for me. Although you starting yesterday, you were like, I need to do this. I'm like, what are you doing? Oh my God. The raid message, time to party with the party animal. That's not bad. Mocha Cafe, Lulu here with a coffee and biscotti. Delivery for a cute fox. She loves biscotti and hates being called cute. Oh, I'm not going to do that then. I don't know her at all. I can't, I'm not going to go in there and be rude originally, right? I will do something polite and something that's not like an inside thing. Because I don't know them at all. And especially if they're that big, I don't want to make a problem, right? I don't want to make a problem. Saber Spark is a furry. Yes, that's literally what I just said. Yes. Yay, I'm not paralyzed. If they're removing bone fragments, yes, I imagine you're not paralyzed. That makes plenty of sense to me. I am grateful. I'm glad to hear that, though. I am very glad to hear that. Yes. This is good news indeed. I'm very glad. That's not a thing you want to be. That is very much not a thing you want to be. Saberspark came out as a furry a bit ago. They were also at the My Little Pony convention I went back to in November. Yeah, no, I know that. But for a long time they were like, "Oh, I'm not a furry," right? I think it was like last year that they came out finally. And their special someone that lady friend of theirs, I think, is also, and when they started appearing on the channel, it was like, okay, Saber, whenever you say, hon, right? But they did recently come out, yeah, about that, yeah. Is that something we say? Is like come out as a furry? Is that a thing? They just reveal their fur, whatever it is. Yes, no, he did give in. He did give in eventually, and he is at these conventions. That was my favorite part. Is before he did like tell everybody he was at one of these conventions, and it was like, Saber, hon, come on, man, like it's okay, you're okay, right? Yeah, hate is in quotes for a reason. Not the point. It's not the point, Gar. I don't know them at all. The next time we raid Vixie, then perhaps I will do something about that, right? There was a chance, but a low chance. Well, there's always a chance of something. I'm glad to hear that you are not. That is the ideal goal. Lulu Cult Raid, we heard this was a place for party animals. That's not bad. That's a pretty good one. This is pretty good, right? Also, it said Saber in a long-term relationship with Rishi Draws. So yeah, definitely not. Yeah. Definitely not. Come out unleashed. Yes. I have been unleashed as a furry. But some of us like that. Anyway. Yeah, let's use Gar's emote here. Raid message, and we'll the Christmas we bring you some biscotti. Unsheath. You shut up. That is not what happens. Jesus God. All right, anyway. Okay. All right, let's see. We're going to copy that. And we're going to do that. And we're going to do the little slappy emote because it's my favorite emote. We're not doing Lulu Cult. Oh my God. We're doing Lulu Cafe. Jesus. Not everybody needs to know we're a cult right now. God damn. All right, guys, this is going to be the raid message. Please copy and paste that if you can. I do appreciate it. I'm going to raid Gar's good friend Vixie. I'm in a cult. Well, you're in my chat, so yep, there you go. Let's see. Vixie, did I spell that right? I did spell that right. All right, everybody. So I will see you guys again on Monday. You have a fantastic weekend. Thank you very much for spending time with us today. I do appreciate it. We had fun playing golf. It did not actually make me rage bait, which I'm very excited because I figured that would happen. You did cheer me up for the day, as you always do. Thank you, friends. I appreciate it. You have a phenomenal weekend. If you have a party or anything you're going to, have a blast. Get home safely. Be safe, whatever you're doing, right? I will see you guys again on Monday for another fun stream of whatever the fuck we decide we're gonna do. Don't you love how I followed my schedule of mental health Mondays? We've totally followed this schedule in VR chat. Anyway, I will see you guys again on Monday. Have a great weekend. As a reminder, Wednesday will be a short stream, but it'll be short and sweet and fun. Get your Christmas party hats or holiday party hats on, and I will see you again really soon. Thank you guys for being here. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you again. Bye. Thank you, Gar, for the donation, and Trash, of course. Thank you guys both very much. I appreciate you both. You know I love you both. You're both great, and I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.